as we are once again alive upon the internet. As I'm checking and making the double of the shortest, but everything's set up correctly without having a bitrate in public, and that being correct, and my audio working okay. Yeah, let's start. Well, we should, yeah, let's just start on the hardcore for a second. We had a bunch of challenges left. I wouldn't mind getting them on this character just for the levels as well that they can provide, like invaded mission, a few more bounties. Which yeah, we're gonna go do the dailies anyway, so some elite hyenas and a stronghold. Just hyenas ruining it, right? So DUA kind of sounds like that. I will likely just do it on hard. And I'm also looking if Cheska's on the map somewhere. Although actually, yeah, we're missing a few, of course, locations, so it could be there. But also, I want it on a zone, so oh, it's on DZ West. Because yeah, that's really one of the items that they need is a Cheska chest, and that will be useful to have. But yeah, let's just get started somewhere. Also, we need named hyenas for the weekly. Oh wait, conflict isn't available in hardcore at all. Oh, well. Yeah, one of the teams has to die basically, right? So that wouldn't make sense. We also have that's the daily season pass, and this is the teams plus its area. Neither of those are really good targets. You know what? Let's go. That'll get us the weekly done as well, and we won't actually do it on heroic. Let's just do it on hard, so I can keep the 5 directives. Because yeah, we need it to be on hard or above. Was it for this? Stronghold is usually hard and above. Yeah, we've done a challenging one. Yeah, we need an invaded mission as well. Just to get it done quickly as well. If I want to get it done quickly, maybe, yeah. Fuck it, let's skip the 5 dragons. Why not? And Hayden Voorhees, and I'm Kerfirst and Tennyson, and Black Razor and Potato. And I hope everybody's doing well on this Sunday. Had a really long day yesterday, in the end. But got through it, so we're on the other side. Yeah, let's just quickly get this done on here. So we'll like get this hardcore character there. Yeah, we'll just do it on heroic or on not on heroic. I mean,
get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
In fact, hard.
Oh fuck! My shooting skill?
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
I could have just dropped the 5 records and gone striker. Better idea. Is it Actually, oh no, I wanted survivalist, right? I wanted survivalist to have a few more points in it. Which we're making now. Good, I just want to get this kind of done. What was this targeted here? Electric? Might as well grab some of this lead. Might get a electric piece for... Although I can craft that as well. A 3-piece for Eclipse, I was gonna say. But, yeah, let's maybe just get through here quickly. We'll skip the lead.
Down one.
And I hope also that the weather wasn't as just boring as where I am. It's kind of warm, it's kind of humidity, but yeah, there's no like real sun. It's pretty windy and it's cloudy, so it's like it's the worst kind of summer where it's not even warm. It's not even like actually warm. And hey, the bombing. Funny, allowed to play the game? Oh, do you mean you got the chest, or did you just run out of points and give up? I'm gonna guess you finally got the chest. I mean, eventually you got it. Just yeah, it's one of those, you know. It's not a matter of if; it's a matter of how long. Without. Okay, fine, got it.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
As for today, I wanna kind of get this character and this account kind of its challenges done. Unlikely, actually, I'm gonna jump to third account, and I haven't played that account much at all this week. Get some of the challenges in there. Get the weekly in there. I'm gonna skip the late basically. Let's just get this. I should have to burn some hostiles. Well, I feel this is a good place to do so.
Better not be.
There's no escaping me.
Oh, the only one wave. I need to also watch out, yeah, to not. That's why I put seekers there. If you're wondering why am I running high plus seeker? That's not a real combo.
How do you like my
Or just a red
driving?
one. Because I had pulse there, and I kept going like, oh yeah, pulse, and then just pulse, and then oh yeah, full skills. So. And yeah, tomorrow definitely wanna get one of the watch alts done, because also I wanna leave them at purple at 40. Just also as setup for the joke builds.
Not a chance.
Build showcase, because yeah, we're gonna make a purple headhunter, but I'm just gonna craft it. Because that is of course an option nowadays. Oh my god. Hey, see. Yeah, good that you finally got it. Oh, and yeah, I see that at least. Actually, yeah, the chat's for sure. When was it? Yeah, Saturday there was some issues with the bot I use for the chat, so good to see it's working again. It wasn't showing up. I was basically not connecting correctly to the YouTube end, so that seems to have been fixed again.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Oh yeah, I also put this character to the point where what's on bank negotiator. I also put them to the point where I could go and grab the chatterbox blueprint and just craft the chatterbox. Not a weapon I would per se use. Although actually maybe on these lower difficulty things, it's not the worst. The chatterbox kind of feel on heroic on a lot of stuff it falls apart. You just need one like heavy named or just one heavy LMG, heavy elite named LMG. That's words. My brain's kind of fried. If you hadn't noticed. Yeah, I'll be fine.
That was one of ours.
Golden bullet complete.
Shoot that, and then shoot that. Just to get... Oh. The car was on a sliver.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
He said the
Everybody
line.
get to the arena, now!
Also, when I actually, when doing that watch alt, I want to mess.
Airborne
I might actually,
tokens at unsafe levels.
although not
Filters
to actually
failing.
do low level stuff, but just also with a little bit easier, you know, just to not have to pay attention as much.
Air
But
filter function
might actually
restored.
start them as a
Air
level
quality
1.
Acceptable.
Get them to like that theater point again, because I want to see what we can make work to quickly level to 30. Because there's a bunch of things I realized I didn't try in the end. Because missions definitely were, you know, a one-time offer basically, and although actually yeah, I should check if you complete them on story and then set it maybe. Yeah, it was weird that the missions were kind of fixed values for the levels that they would normally be done at, basically. Or like the level range that they were at. But yeah, that doesn't mean, you know, we didn't really look at
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
landmarks,
Failing.
at bounties, and stuff like that. So maybe stuff like that works. Because also bounty cheese wise or
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction
leveling wise, I
I'll
wanna
send teams to start
see if
securing the
maybe,
supplies and the equipment those bastards were
because I
hoarding.
feel I
Now
haven't
level depth
actually
now.
checked bounties
Be able to rest a little easier now.
at all for it. I feel we checked everything else like activities and landmarks and stuff like that, and the missions was the better one. But I feel we left out bounties, and then of course we have like we have bounty cheese methods. Yeah, I'll have done this challenge because that's why I was here. Just getting some challenges in. Oh, them dying to the fire did not count as enemies. Eliminate enemies using a grenade. Interesting. I would have thought that them dying to the fire would just be enough. Any of the invaded missions? This is these two, right? I mean, this makes the most sense. Oh yeah, actually I should do the invasion just also for the survival. Yeah, let's maybe then do that. But this is the shortest one, right? Iron Space is gonna be like... And yeah, we are gonna do it at the minimum required difficulty, which was... Invade is hard right now. Because there's only really challenging on one of the... Let's go do this one then. And hit our ACM. And tomorrow, first day of your work, nice. You can't make it super late anywhere. That's yeah, some structure can be nice. Do I need anything set up? Nah, it's just gonna, and it's gonna do it at the difficulty.
Black Tusk has already established a foothold here. Dislodging them isn't going to be easy.
That's it. I just want most of the
Golden
challenges
bullet being assembled by hostile.
done.
Enemy in sight.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Trying to encircle us.
It's gonna die to the bleed. Barely.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Oh, there's a warhound up there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Is there something behind me? Something's behind me. Ah, there's my answer. Did you die? Okay.
Back on your feet, soldier.
I'm looking for that guy. You know what? We'll use him to get some bleed bronze back. Getting pinned down on heart, not what I was expecting.
Tossing an EMP. Left him.
Serious trauma detected.
Invaded, of course. I was going to the wrong spawn. Well, actually, again, we're on hard. I shouldn't be over looting too much and stuff. I'll say I don't care that much about resources. We'll have to watch elsewhere. Yeah, tomorrow we'll mess about a little bit with, at least in the evening, with
Local area network detected.
dual
Check
boxing
any terminals or laptops
stuff
you
or
find.
just
The more intel we
skill
collect on Black
stuff.
Tusk, the better we'll be able to counter them.
And yeah, of course, actually, well, actually, be streaming on the afternoon, which is actually rare on the Mondays. I have 14 of these. But the afternoon, yeah, we're gonna go back into Destiny a little bit more.
I hope this encryption is to protect something juicy.
I'm burning.
These guys like die in it. That should count as a grenade, right? But yeah, for grenade kills, we can just always roll down normal. But yeah, I need to have nautical skills so I can have foam. This is just foam and grenade, basically. It's not particularly hard.
Going kinetic.
Oh yeah. Eventually, you know, you just get back into life forces rhythms sometimes.
The 75% complete. Connection remotely terminated.
Shit, they cut off the terminal.
Is that a warhead?
System
It
malfunctioning.
is, in fact.
System back online.
You get one wave after always.
Humanity has been observing the planets
I almost
for
want to
millennia,
seek her upstairs, but
but we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun, our home home may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet that can support life as we know it. Vast reaches of space. It's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating sustaining life. We know that Mars was
Hostile has full golden bullet.
that many of the elements found on
It's like
Earth
actually kind of
were only
dangerous.
created in the intense supernova. While
annoyingly,
no other
black dust
planet
don't
in
stick
our
out the
solar
butt.
system sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from single-cell
When they,
amoebas to complex living beings
When they're up there.
nothing more than the ash of a dying star light years away.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
This thing not hitting as hard as I'm used to, so keep like leaving people on sliver for moving on to the next target. Vacation, I see. Yeah. Some breaks. That's nice. Yeah, one of the downsides of my, well, I mean, I choose to, of course. If I went like, hey guys, I'm taking vacation. No one's gonna stop me. I just schedule myself out.
Home to flowing water,
But yeah,
as evidenced by these images. At one
with my
point,
line of work, I never have vacation, but also I'm never like really. I'm kind of always working, but also not working always. Nice and easy.
Of more recent water flows as well, ranging
We
from
don't get that
gullies
spawn up
to
there.
dry river
Because that would start
to what
spawning. Yeah.
appear to be ancient lakes. There are also minerals present on the
I know, let's
surface
get
of
that
Mars
weapon, great.
that could only have been formed in a liquid water environment. Today, water can be
But yeah, I
found
don't
on
think I've had a
Mars
full
largely as
week
ice
off
at the
in
Martian North Pole. Although small quantities
12
exist in
years,
water
man.
vapor.
Network signal detected.
Sounds promising.
But it's just, yeah, on the other end, I have a very flexible schedule, and I get to choose when I do the work. It's basically all work from home stuff, or a large part of it. The server side. Oh, you have at the bottom if it's saying like server restarting in like this. That usually is it's basically a visual bug. You can basically ignore it unless everybody's getting it, which I'm not currently. What that actually is the specific server that you're on sends that message.
I guess we keep looking.
But generally, the game is very good about migrating you off that server, but it keeps the message. Basically, the next time you fast travel or something, or you guys are in a shared space, or by yourself,
Secure the
basically
final
at
hall.
any time,
Maybe you'll find a terminal there.
it will have resession due to a different server that isn't restarting, but the message stays. It's an old one. Because yeah, it will reach 0 and you will not get kicked. Generally as well, if you just even like log out and log back in, it will usually go away. It's actually rare for it to stay. The times that it is real, yeah, basically every player would have done it at the same time. Which, yeah, for instance, I haven't.
It's probably bricked.
It might
Check
pop
out
up
the
in like
server
5
just to be
minutes, and it
sure.
might actually be a thing, but yeah, likely, more likely than not, it's not. When it's especially on off time like now. Soon Tuesday. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, glad you like it. Although, well, it's not my fire CC. It's just, you know, it's just. I may have like made the video on it or something, but it's a very common build. But glad you like it, and so do I.
Reformat
Loves me
cancelled.
some fire
Attack
eclipsing.
0.7%.
I keep thinking in the
Also,
back of my
you're able
head,
to recover
you know
to our
what?
tech
What I
guys
should
just in
make
case.
is a fire eclipse, but then I remember
Museum secure.
chems.
Well
and
done. Here's hoping we get some value from
I
the
mean-
data you transmitted.
I'm solo, but so, you know. Does this give XP actually? Huh, that doesn't look like it. So that's the Meat Wally one. Yeah, let's bang out the daily bounties and actually maybe a few other bounties as well on top. Maybe some of these like hard and challenging ones that we picked up while leveling. Just to get, yeah, because the dailies give specialization points, which is kind of nice. I wouldn't mind just having full specialization on this, because yeah, I could use another like 15 just for putting, you know, 15 onto the shotgun in survivalist, just so the Scorpio also hits harder here. So yeah.
Considering what we know about
Although
that
yeah,
place, that can't be
the
good. Smart
kind of
41
depends,
map.
of course, right? Because also I can
Target is nearby.
totally imagine having a work where, like, friends of mine have that kind of stuff where, you know, they work from 9 to 5 and then they go home, and it's like, yeah, you're done basically, you know, that was it the day, and then you get to, my job kind of follows me, like my job isn't like a job, it's more of a role. It's a purpose I fulfill more than just, you know. So it becomes, nowadays not so much anymore. But yeah, I used to, for instance, one of the reasons I played till very late is I was basically on call on the nights, usually till like 6 in the morning, just in case anything like was needed. I was that person. That is now another person, but yeah. For instance, back then, yeah, I would get called, you know, 4 times a week. I likely wouldn't have even like been able to stream back then or something like that, because, you know, because quite often as well the resolution would be just, okay, I'll come over and fix it. I'll come over and figure it out, because, you know, some stuff is not as easy to figure out from distance. But I'm gonna guess it's kind of the same thing as, you know, the grass is greener on the other side. It's always easy to see the benefits of a thing like that. But also, like, for instance, on my end, I really enjoy my job, and also creatively I get to put myself a little bit in there, and also just
Target spotted, Sheriff.
kind of interact with people.
Hostile assembling a gold.
Yeah, for those that don't know, I've put that out there here
Immediate
and there.
medical
but
assistance needed.
I work in for a venue basically.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Some of the technical sides on lighting and audio and stuff like that. Where did that guy go? Or oh, that's not from this. It's just this one. Let's kind of focus on that guy.
Vital signs critical.
They one shot.
Agent incapacitated.
I mean, they have the golden bullet. I was like, I can still see them, but apparently that marker
Target down. Good
not
job.
as accurate as I would hope. But yeah, they took my half.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah. I love the last video. A bit of fun and exertion. Yeah, I mean, that was basically that whole video was just me going over a few of my pet peeves. I also love how a bunch of people, it's in the comments underneath it basically, butted in about still DZ exclusives, or like, you know, and their defense them being like, but then I explain it, and I'm like, just don't call them exclusive, just call them DZ items. Like, that will prompt the question of, okay, what does that mean? Or where can I get them? And then You basically just exclude the DZ from that answer, because who the hell still is getting DZ items from DZ? Basically, I mean, you can, and especially if you're like into DZing, but for, I feel, the vast majority of the player base, like, instead of getting exotic caches on this, they would get on the global event, they would just get named caches. And then the one I thought it would catch the most flack, which was determined, did catch the most flack as well. But, with a lot of people betting in about that one.
Today?
Levels, I was in discussions with someone who I kind of know for a long time, and they were completely like, you should just cut this up into like each of those segments being like one video or something. Like, you know what? No, I'd rather do it my way. Because that would also mean doing a bunch of thumbnails for each of them and descriptions and like linking them and then doing the ad stuff on it. I just prefer my like longer videos and just. I mean, from a YouTube technical perspective, it would be better. You know, from a. But then as well, like I should just clickbait shit. And just...
That's the target, Agent.
How's the bounty done right now? These guys are not related to the bounty. Then
Hostile has full golden
you guys
bullet.
get to live. I guess there's one in New York. And I see. Good round. Yeah, it also for once kind of fit actually the rambling talk completely. You know, it's a complete rambling. Sponsor stream or YouTube video? No.
Good work.
I don't.
Looks like you
I've
earned
had
yourself another
some
bounty. Well done.
DMs from, but also yeah, I don't want to be a part of that. Although I just didn't tell them yet. I never loot this thing. Remember us capturing it like Saturday? I guess I never looted it. Which is the what's that thing? divgaming.net or something, which is a site that does a few of the.
Target is near you, Agent.
For some reason, a few of the creators are on there and stuff, but yeah, they have all the clickbaiters on there, and like I wouldn't want to be between all that. Also, I don't think like why would you? I mean, I kind of get it, but they're also doing their like own posting and stuff, I think.
Received. Golden bullet.
So that would mean like, but yeah, they reached out through a few places trying to like contact me, but I also just went like, hey. But also, yeah, I don't put any like I don't have anywhere business email or email or anything like that, which you know the companies would like, and also I wouldn't want to
Hostile
do
assembling
a sponsored
golden
thing.
bullet.
Well, it's partially like one of my tenets of what I want my channel to be is stuff that I like. As for instance, yeah, long form content and stuff, but also I have sponsor block basically. I always have. I never watch YouTube without ad block, and although actually I have premium, so I do pay for premium just because it's you know I watch a lot of YouTube, so I was at some point like okay, I mean still have ad block on even on top of that, but also yeah I have sponsor block, and yeah if you don't know what it is, that just people submit when the sponsor segments are on videos, and it just cuts them out. It just skips them. so you never see the sponsors. But yeah, I dislike first of all, like a lot of those sponsor segments, just because
Cleaning up the streets one bad
half
guy
of them
at a
it's
time.
trash anyway.
Nicely done,
Like
Sheriff.
it's services that, like, I could totally get if it's something that I use or something. Like some people like advertise, you know, the energy drinks and stuff, and then they drink it as well. They like it. Like that I can understand, but you know, people that do, yeah, the Raid Shadow Legends, like, F off. I've unsubscribed from several people for, you know, when they did Raid Shadow Legends, because yeah, it's such a. Having played it for like half an hour to figure out what it even is, just out of curiosity, that game is just microtransaction hell. And also tries to make you pay basically in every way that it, yeah. You know, if the IKEA, the you know, the store wants to, yeah, I would consider that. That's really exclusive. I don't know. It's address yet. Title exclusive.
Entering
Yep.
safe area.
Is there anything else that is like truly exclusive still anymore? Because even like the raid exclusives are technically no longer exclusive. Neither is Bighorn as a legendary exclusive. So, and the last daily is here. Challenging one. And hey Sean, and either Alwajack. That's a cool name. You make the best builds. Yes, over here we make the best builds. It's you know, I've got the best people out there making the best builds in the sweatshops. How much builds do you want? Like 500 gram, a kilogram? That went from like trying to do Trump to you know, a pusher boy. What is the best or worst PvP build? Well, I'm much more of a PvE player, so, but overall, I mean, there is no the best, first of all, because it depends. Especially in PvP, it's a pretty good rock paper scissors system. Overall, I would say the high end with Unbreakable, Adrenaline Rush. Also, it depends. Also, do you mean PvP as in DZ or do you mean PvP as in conflict?
Refreshed. Golden bullet.
Still a lot of, you know, those two things are no longer the exact same thing anymore. But yeah, the high end. So Contractors, Fox, Picaros, and then either 2P Sokolov or Sokolov Grupo with Unbreakable and Adrenaline Rush, everything blue core, and then with Catharsis or Coyote, depending on what you're kind of after. There's actually one in the build collection that is kind of laid out like that. I'll link to the build collection. Because if you haven't seen that yet, I'll link it in both places. As I almost misspelled a 5-letter word there. One cleaner trade. Let's get there. But yeah, in the build collection, if you actually search for DZ, the DZ variant is in there. It's on character 1, I think, so it's 1 point something, 1.13 off the top of my head. It's towards the end of theirs, like 1.12, 13, or 14, kind of around there. It's a video from you're gonna do see lost your accent in a wait. I mean, my accent kind of just goes all over the place. Actually, yeah, I should maybe have a side by side. The thing is, I think nowadays I
Hostile assembling
kind of
golden
try
bullet.
actually to not put too much accent on.
Target is
on it.
nearby.
Like I shoot into much more of a announcer voice kind of thing,
Received. Golden bullet.
which I feel is just nowadays more of a thing that I do just because I'm much more comfortable as well. Because back then I was kind of like constantly thinking, so I would just be on my normal accent, which is kind of like this. But then, you know, when I'm talking and then I want to enunciate correctly, we go to a different voice.
Heavily armed.
I should totally watch actually back some of my older stuff. But my accent as well. I've very much. Oh, it's not over here. It's over there. Okay. I just expected the bounty to be over here when we got it. No, it's not. Also, I need to get some. Also, we're gonna kill gamer and crazy. We're gonna kill a crazy gamer. Do that. Let's get the special ammo here. Knowing as well, this is then the challenging one, I guess.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Also, as well, depending on how far back it is, my mic setup and stuff was different. But yeah, I should totally maybe have a go look at some of my old stuff. I haven't in forever. That's a good idea. The only sponsor of this week, maybe Chipotle. Big Chipotle fan, I'm guessing then. Something, yeah, that doesn't. I know it by osmosis through the internet, but yeah, at least as far as I know, there's no like. Maybe there's like one, maybe at the airport or something. But I don't think.
That's the target, Agent.
I don't think that's a thing I can. Although as well, I don't do much junk food anyway, so maybe there are a bunch of them here and I don't even know. I did figure out that there is nowadays 5 Guys suddenly available in my city, which, you know, was like maybe I should try it once. I still haven't, but a lot of those kind of stuffs, they take some while to get to other countries. And hey, the Windsor. No, here accent. I mean, well, the old videos are likely on there. Also, I feel back then I was recording, especially early on. I did recently kind of have a peek at the Heartbreaker Tech Tank and the Tech Tank Masterclass. I mean, and the.
That's your target.
The Eclipse Masterclass video.
Active.
And yeah, I used to record those stuff kind of late, so you can almost like. You can't even like hear it. You can almost taste the tiredness in my voice. Which is, you can hear I'm almost falling asleep at parts. Weather is so annoying. What?
Serious trauma detected.
You know what, let's just disengage. For running phone. God damn it. Why are you guys so aggressive? This world's set to normal. Used up all my special ammo. What the fuck hit me for that?
Hostile has full golden bullet.
There has to be a sniper back there somewhere. Oh, there.
Immediate medical assistance
Again,
needed.
I really want to disengage. Thank you. Making a mess out of this one. The annoying thing is they're not pushing me, meaning that I'm kind of stuck either. Damn it.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Let's use this. How are you getting to my sides that fast? This lady is like the master of just getting... Go away. Okay. Now then. Where were we?
Vital signs
How,
critical.
what is even going on here with the incoming damage? I mean, that guy has golden bullet, but this is a challenge. I mean, did he even have golden bullet? I think he had golden.
Received. Golden bullet.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
That had no right to be that difficult. Yeah, let me catch up on some of this. There's Grupo, Glow, just good needs in PvP version, but that's with an EB. Yeah, for EB you would need, but yeah, you would want to keep contractors on Fox. Contractors in PvP makes a lot of sense. Picaros can usually compete with it, but yeah, Fox is just like there is no reason to not do Fox. Because yeah, there's also an AR version if you're looking for that, but that's set up for the Elmo, which has 10 crit chance more. So I should go get this thing while we're here. Where is this thing? And I am armor bugged.
I'll take him out.
But yeah, Fox's Prayer is just, especially when you're high end, even with the Eagle Bearer, you should be able to keep. So you could go Fox, because you basically need 2 more crit chance rolls. So yeah, Fox, plus Fenris, plus Cheska, plus Grupo. And then you have one, basically, a brand that you could see about what you want to put in there. You could even go 2-piece Providence instead of the Cheska. Headshot isn't the greatest, but you know, you land a bunch of headshots in there. That's enough. Yeah, this, wait, which one is this one even? Oh yeah, no, it's I didn't know. I could even go Matador then instead for the for if you're going Adrenaline Rush. Matador is okay for Adrenaline Rush. If you're going Adrenaline Rush, yeah. Too cool to be alive, yeah. Oh yeah, the locations of like stuff doesn't per se matter. It's, you know, whatever you have for whatever spot. But yeah, brand wise, having Fox in there, because yeah, you can go Fox, Grupo, Cheska, or EB. Actually, I mean, you're going headshots anyway, right? So you might as well instead, yeah, go 2-piece Providence, and then yeah, you don't need the Cheska anymore. You're getting it from there, and then Grupo. So. And if you're doing it in a group and you're expecting Coyote, you could even go Picaros. I would pick Picaros before contractors generally. But then yeah, Fox Picaros, because you gotta land on like 54 or something with that. Or 52 even. Maybe. Yeah, Fox Picaros, and then yeah, Cheska, Fenris, Grupo. And then yeah, but either your own Coyote or a Catharsis. Both are pretty good. Do I have any more bounties here? No. We need 2 more bounties for the challenges. I have a bunch of still like normal and hards here from when we were leveling and stuff. Let's get bang those out so we have that then. Also likely there'll be enough names, so we have that done as well.
Safe area entered.
Also, actually, you know, while we're here, I keep forgetting this, and we shouldn't, because from now on as well, under this account, I'm just gonna claim any and all reward track items just on the hardcore character, of course. But actually, nowadays, yeah, it's so much easier to deal with a hardcore character. Yeah, Ridgeway, Mantis is okay. I might even hang to the Ridgeway. And then yeah, as well, it depends on if it's for DZ or for conflict. Because yeah, actually for conflict you could go two-piece Providence and Cheska. A boat.
Here to check something out?
Yes, yeah. Solves your watch issues basically. So looking at the backpack, going like, maybe I make a skill build on this, but awesome. Health damage. We'll keep it anyway. Actually, I'll keep the Ridgeway as well.
Thanks for making a deal.
Actually, yeah, we're gonna sell all this, not deconstruct it.
I appreciate the haul.
Let's leave those in here though. Just in case we get murdered in the face. Yeah, 8 bounties. But we also need a further 3+3 names. We could just do all these hard ones. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Start with that one. Just clean up the map basically. Buses, yeah, I went to check for business. Free to play, but customers get all the must have. Well, I mean, that's better. Well, I'm gonna guess. I haven't really looked at, you know, what unlocks what and stuff, but I don't think it's, you know, it's all the must-haves. Because likely you just need the current expansion to, you know, be current. That's usually how it works. You know, same with WoW. You like whenever there were a bunch of expansions in between, but you know, if you were playing at the time, you would only need like the most recent expansion. Of course, other content will be locked out to you, man.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
But yeah, that's the other side of some of the coins, is the sometimes when you have too much content, that can also be an issue. One of the things that still actually really makes Division 2 really approachable for a lot of people is the fact actually that, yeah, it had one expansion and then a bunch of extra game modes and stuff on top, but you can still
completed the golden bullet.
Explain Division in like 15 minutes to someone. You know, like what is what. You're going. I don't think you can do the same for Destiny. Although, of course, and on the other end, that also means, you know, if you love it, there is more of it to love. It's like,
Need to reload! Giving you cover! They're moving around me!
time to get my special ammo.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized. Good work.
I'm surprised they have that name in the game, Trap. Because I feel cultural significance
There's
of that
another
world
one
has
down.
kind of shifted
Good job, Agent.
to other things. Especially with circle packer. Yeah, let's just go up those two. But that's only, but like I'm playing it at the moment. What I was playing was just for available for free. I have not spent any money on it yet. I might choose to on like the most recent, the final shape thing. But we'll see. For now, actually, I've had plenty of hours in there without paying anything. So. Although, yeah, I've definitely hit a few places where the game has gone just like, okay, pay up or get the fuck out. But then on those cases, I've just gotten the fuck out. And then gone and then, you know, things. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff available for free. Like, it seems to be like previous seasons because I remember the names of like Shadow Keep and stuff like that.
Over here.
In the gaming news, like when they were coming out. For the second season expansion. Ah, I would kind of disagree, like, back then. Is it 99 for this? I would be surprised if that was the actual, like, not the ultimate edition or something. Version. Because, yeah, as I said, I haven't really looked into its pricing and, like, what it even offers for it. But
Roger that.
I would find it hard to believe if, like, just the current season is that much. $100. That seems... None of the people I shot were 2 shots, so we ran out of special ammo. Wait, what? How did I make them bleed then? Or was it just a visual bug? Oh yeah, I need to also... Yeah, we'll do that after this, once we have kind of... Once we're kind of done on this account. Yeah, name group here. So I don't need to be doing all of this on 5 directives, like these XPs from these isn't really worth it. Because yeah, I was on 5 directives because I was doing some of the side missions, and those, yeah, the difficulty doesn't matter to these, but then
When Constitution can't.
also, yeah, again, this. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Sometimes it just doesn't show the info, and then doing things sometimes fixes it. But yeah, the XP skills with the directives, but not with X difficulty for those side missions. That's why we were in 5 directives, but kind of being lazy and not changing it. Doesn't really matter for these anyway.
Golden bullet received.
That's your target.
It also doesn't matter in a positive sense as well.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shooting at me when you have those guys.
Got the target. Nice. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Nobody likes you. Sure, we can get the other one here as well. I should have
Target is near you, Agent.
cost more to buy the individual. But you don't need anything except the final shape, right? Like, does it actually? Nah, you've got me curious now. I'm gonna have a quick peek. Because I even hear that's plus the annual pass. The final shape is just for 49. Because that annual pass is also one other, like they bring out 2 expansions each year, right? Don't they? So that is that plus the other one. But final shape by itself is 49. Unlikely it'll even be on sale here and there. Wouldn't per se surprise me. Although likely not with a lot off, but you know, like 10% off. Why is there an outcast? Okay, that's interesting. Outcast captured that.
Control point detected.
Not something you generally see on heroic. Just outcast this far out. Take a second to update. Because that's kind of like, you know, the price of a game. Yeah, they need to eat too. Honestly, with like how generally MMOs or you know, because yeah, literatures are extension of MMOs. You know, it's what MMOs wanted to be long ago with shooting, but then still not completely there. So you can't really make an MMO this level because you know the servers still can't do a billion, you know, people on the same server and then also giving them actual tick rates and like hits registration and stuff like that.
Hostile has full loaded bullet.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
We just need 2 more named hostiles. Do I have it challenging somewhere? Don't want to per se do a heroic. I know what. Let's just do 2 hard ones. Bang the mat. Get it out of here. Because what does that leave? Skill kills and grenade kills. And elite hostile kills. Might just bang this out real quick. Grab a turret, keep it on normal. We'll get rid of the directives and just get the skill kills and the... Actually, let's do that here already. Yeah, if we're doing that, let's just drop it to 0.
Fucking caterpillars.
Oh, I need to talk to that again. It's funny that the bunnies here, yeah, are just going here now. Just I feel it's even. Oh, I say that and then. I would actually mind. Yeah, let's go do it there. Let's see. Yeah, the rope. The rope got resolved.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That's it. Grab myself. It's like I'm gonna grab myself a treat and I get some Gouda cheese and some grapes, white grapes, which is a really good combo if you have never tried it.
Target near you.
Snacking on in between on those. And now we're reaching also kind of halfway point of the season. That's, with the third manhunt. I kind of feel the need to start talking about what the next season is gonna be. Still like a lot of questions. We don't have a lot of answers yet.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Weaken them and let my troop kill
Golden
them.
bullet received. Golden bullet complete.
Get that guy out of here. What? Didn't even know you could fall down there. Or fall down here. You can't go anywhere from here, can you? Did I even do the mission? Oh no, yeah, I did, right. I did do the mission here because it had SHD thingy in it. That's my... Well, I mean, that's a completely different crowd and also a lot more... I don't think looter shooters actually have the same reach as ARPGs. RPGs.
Tossing a jammer!
As AR SMGs.
Target spotted.
Because I think the player base just for a lot of those games. Also cost-wise on their end, development and such of a Division or an Destiny or something like that is 100-fold, maybe? Wouldn't surprise me if there's like 2 orders of magnitude on there. Hell, even the maintenance got like there's a reason like things like looter shooters didn't exist till, let's say, 10 years ago, because if you're kind of doing the server infrastructure but then doing it to this degree of like an MMO style servers infrastructure, but doing it to this degree where
You got the target. Nice.
we complain about hit reg and stuff here and there, but
Cleaning up the streets one bad
this
guy
just
at a
wouldn't
time.
exist
Nicely done, Sheriff.
15 years ago. Like this would not, you couldn't make this profitable. The amount of processing needed on their end for each player actively online. Because you gotta keep in mind, like, there are a bunch of games that, yeah, that are kind of offline, you know, Assassin's Creed and stuff. Like, their save is offline, everything is there like that. And then you just have the always online connection kind of just as a DRM kind of thing. Division isn't that. Everything, basically, the game is only getting oh yeah, it's upstairs. Information from the server where enemies should be, and then it just moves them kind of to match that and stuff like that. Oh yeah, they did fix this. Not that this matters, because you would just fast travel that. They fixed it. They fixed the thing. Inconsequential, but they still, you know, they still did the thing. So, yeah, I don't think I could per se for myself go back to, because I was kind of considering Diablo 4, but actually, like, even with Diablo 3, while playing it, I was like, I don't think, like, I love 2 quite a bit, but with 3 already, I was like, I think I like I like looter shooters and like modern MMOs a little bit better than an ARPG at this point.
The target is nearby.
For me personally, it's just the aesthetics thing and just the kind of having the world kind of
Hostile has full golden bullet.
that you can explore close up and stuff. Right. Yeah. Well, it's just my tastes have changed basically. Because yeah, I was into Diablo 2 like a lot,
Hostile assembling golden
and
bullet.
even like a few similar ones to that back in the day. But I feel kind of wow already. Well, and then there was a bunch of MMOs that were, you know, a little bit more like action oriented and stuff. They've kind of spoiled me on. Because yeah, there was actually, so I was trying to bring it up in a thing we were talking about, or I was like just chatting with someone, but I don't remember the name of it anymore. And it was an MMO. It had actually shooter mechanics.
That's the target.
Just in case maybe somebody here knows it, but Sledge. It's kind of set in the desert. And so yeah, it was a pretty old game. There are vehicles and stuff, and it was an MMO. It was actual like MMO. And it wasn't Defiant, because Defiant was much later.
Tangos are executing a flanking
But
maneuver.
it was kind of post-apocalyptic kind of thing.
Stay together.
Target down. Good job.
But then I mean, that is like zombie-like stuff, but it wasn't actual zombies.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
But yeah, I should totally try to maybe figure out what that game was. Or what the name of it was. It's also actually at this point, like maybe even if the name would come about, I'll be like, what's that? I'm willing to bet that like that one guy that has the Jastra face. Is that how you say his name? He might have a video on that one. Was that our name? Yes. Oh yeah, we need to get a bunch of skill kills. You know what? For doing that. So we'll get to the VIP trip for many illusions using some mechanics and feels lovely illusion. Oh yeah, yes. But once human, yeah, in gameplay is something completely. Also in intent.
Here you go.
Like just the server based. One of the things that I really liked about the Division and stuff as well was
Good trading with you, Agent.
it is of course like server based in the back, but yeah, your character isn't tied to a server. And yeah, the difference that makes and how easily you can kind of play with others.
Fine.
Yeah, it's kind of I'm still kind of weirded out that they haven't. A lot of games still don't separate out character from server. So you could just have the server structure, but then your character would be. But the thing is, of course, yeah, that brings a humongous cost. Like that's the reason. These kind of games can actually cost a lot. We can just make real quickly. Yeah, let's do that. E-clips. Well, actually, if I want skill kills. I mean, yeah, let's just. Actually, this account, right? So I can just splurge, and we even have access to. I mean, I'm not gonna optimize this at all, but I even have a force multiplier here. And actually, I don't have a capacitor. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna also make it just skill haste, skill damage. Not gonna. Let's get those turret and drone or skill kills in. It's gonna be turret and drone kills in this case. Oh yeah, actually chest well, yeah. So this by itself is already overkill for what we're doing here. We might as well have this on this character. We might be able to use it at some points. But I don't think Division will get the star treatment of like an Assassin's Creed or some other stuff, because at the end of the day, there isn't as big of a market for things like these. Like as big as we like them, or as much as we like them, like even the bigger ones in the scene, things like First Ascendance now and Destiny, they're still not that big. Like they're not. A lot of MMOs even like kind of trounce them. Taking full skill damage. Wyvern knees. Actually, we could take Emperor's Guards. Oh, are there actually Wyvern knees? Wyvern is of course one of the older brands. So, there. All the way at the top. That's 2 yellows that I don't need. At the very least, they seem to, they undid their decision. You have to also kind of remember, once a decision is kind of made, or something to basically, just be left to die. Which Division was kind of heading that way, of course. Making that decision is a lot easier than overturning that decision. Like actually going, You know what? Wait. Let's pour more money into this, even though we kind of earlier decided that it wasn't a good idea. That is actually very surprising. Like that barely ever happens. I feel in video gaming. They're just, you know, once it's kind of going one way, that's usually it for a game. You know, once the plug is pulled, usually the plug doesn't get reinserted again. I'm actually very much surprised that that Division did kind of get that to happen. It is a very special game. There aren't many like it in general. And also, like, a lot of games that have come out have had much worse support even then. I know we kind of, you know, we would love more, but you also got to remember that, you know, things like Outriders came and stuff, and they basically just got left to die. Got one expansion that wasn't even well received, and I'd be surprised, like, if anybody is still really putting some time into there. Even stuff like Remnant. Like, Remnant was big for, you know, the Remnant 2, like, for the month that it kind of came out, but then I don't feel anybody now is really in there anymore. And then, yeah, the longevity of, yeah, Division, Destiny, all of those things is something special. Like, that Warframe as well, actually. So, especially those three, like, kind of, I feel they do special things and have received, because of that, special acknowledgement, basically, from their player base. But also, I have no comment that the Division, like, is barely in that list. Like, now, especially with First Ascendant in there, it's like that's the top 3. And then, you know, some people know of what a Division is. Although now I realize, actually, I'm not going to give up this revive. So this is already going to be a pretty weird build. Also, way overkill for what I should have just put some red stuff on a red build, or yellow stuff on a red build, and just called it a day. But also, that's some awesome texture loading. Who needs textures? Oh yeah, the thing is as well, like, Division, when it came out, had a much larger base. You're gonna lose 95% over your like first year, likely, with games like that. Division likely as well. Maybe, let's say 90. Maybe 95 is maybe a bit much. Because, yeah, for most people, they just, you know, they play a game. This thing has 4 skins? Really? This thing? I like that one. I lost my train of thought because of that.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
I mean, that's just with a lot of games.
Build my inventory. Thank you. Your business.
And a lot of entertainment. You know, the cutting edge is the thing that a lot of people are, you know, riding that wave. And then, I mean, how many times have you watched a movie that came out like 4 years ago or something? I barely watch movies now, but yeah, back when I watched movies, I was like mostly watching new stuff or the classics. Gaming kind of has the same, I feel. Let's clear out a few more of these. The question is though, do I think I'll just keep the turret. Like this is just gonna melt these guys anyway. Because outside of that, a few classics, in gaming as well, yeah, some people will go back and play one of their favorite games here and there, you know.
Target is near you, Agent.
Childhood classic. But there'll be, dozens of games from those years where just nobody gives a F that they ever existed. Yeah, I may have overdone it on that setup for just 11 skill kills that we need. But you know what? Let's save this as a loadout.
Received. Golden bullet.
This might be
Golden
useful
bullet
for
being
other
assembled by hostile. Hostile has full golden bullet.
It's weird that this thing actually has a skill kill challenge even in there. I mean, it's barely like it's only one really. Oh, actually no, I need it. That is elite kills.
Target spotted, Sheriff. You got the
Called
target.
Frenchie.
Nice. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Yeah, let's start running this edge. But actually, yeah, bang out the other hard bounties that I have, just get them all cleared off the map. Also, I feel as well like First Ascendance was a free-to-play game. That's gonna even burn much more of the player base off after a few weeks. Just because a lot of people will have tried it, even though because there's no, financial investment to get in. So a lot of people that were even like barely interested in it will have jumped in, and they will have jumped out really quick.
The target is nearby.
Now let's go. Yeah, this one. Actually, it's not even. It's actually the cooldown on my turret even. 30 seconds. All of that haste for just a few more seconds. Well, they have.
We survived.
Fuck overthinking it, because we just need a few. Yeah. Another 16 third kills. Oh well, skill kills. Hey there, Mambo. That's impressive. That was super much. Oh yeah, there's. You gotta remember that there's a lot of bubbles in gaming that, if you're just not connected to them, they exist. A lot of simulation stuff, a lot of even like Arma or something is not per se mainstream, let's say,
Hostile has full golden
or
bullet.
stuff like city builders or bridge builders, stuff like that. There's a lot of niches. if you're nowadays, especially. So. I'll complete something like Crusader Kings or something. That's absolutely what I wanted to game. Not bad. Or, you know, stuff like Minecraft or Terraria. But like, or just evergreens kind of things.
Knew I'd find you.
And yeah, manager games, it's surprising how how big of the slice of gaming, you know.
Agent received a golden bullet.
And kind of same like with fantasy football and stuff. Drink that one. Kill that one as well. Maybe it can't. I have 8 out of 8 off-white keys. The off-white keys are the ones for the New York hunters.
You're just another kill.
You have the ivory keys, which are for the DC hunters. And yeah, if you have done them, so they are once per account, basically. So if you've done them before, then yeah, the keys are kind of lying in front of the crate for all your other characters that you make.
That's your target.
You know, in New York and in DC. So whatever keys you have gotten so far, basically on that account, they will be when you get that character to, or when you get a character to 40.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Target neutralized. Good work.
That guy going, who do you think you are? Hi, I'm IKEA. And for today's video, I'm going to murder you in your face.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Let's go get the key chest. Hello from Kyoto. Wow, that is you have you've gone from like on you know the normal map. Of course, like you know America, you can just go to the left or yeah to you know, west to get there. But yeah, it's like from that side of the normal maps to the other side. Yeah, hope you're on vacation, right? So hoping you're enjoying it and hope you're having fun. And yeah, hey there. Say hi to every person in Kyoto for me. Literally every single one you have to, and then provide proof. Yeah, let's go get the skill kills done. What's convoy might likely be an easy way, but are there any interceptable convoys easily? I mean, that one.
Civilians.
But if you have the off-white keys in the, yeah, you can just use those to, or use it to get 100 killer from that chest. Each separate character gets them, and you will also then likely, if you've done the hunters, all the others, you get access to the ivory keys, which can get you a shield splinter, which can be kind of useful for leveling purposes. Okay,
Incoming hostiles detected.
I actually want to murder everybody here.
Detecting additional
I wish I
hostile
could swap
contacts.
build. Yeah, nah.
completed. The golden bullet.
Well, actually, yeah, no, I need to go back to share space anyway. I don't have the pieces of gear for that anymore. Well, let's get the grenade kills and the elite things. Because that's likely the last two. I was actually planning on doing everything, but you know what? If there's only two left, let's finish it out. Yeah, let's take this back to shared space. I'm gonna grab my heartbreaker tick thingy kind of thing that I have on this, because we're gonna use foam to capture people and then grenade their faces off. Actually, let's pull this load at that. Oh, sure, let's run the sword first. But keep the ongoing on me.
Good to
But
see you.
let's put away the Empress pieces. Okay. Put some foam here. For a second there, I was like, this tour from a clan or something, but this one might be a good one actually. Yeah, let's go to that. I think my strikers will do fastest from second Japan. Okay. Well, then you'll have a thing to do when you get back. Oh, this is version 9. There were 8 before him. I'm kind of curious what they're running. Oh, you know, you're not in bad company. At least, like, this guy is, you know, as a significant SHE level, and he's kind of doing the same things. But yeah, it's a loss. It loses to Cheska. There is a reason. Oh, also, yeah, no, this is a descent person. 1K means that this is 47 levels per hour. 1K hours. Yeah, that is outside the realm of reason. Like, at most, like, anything over 15 it's just, you can't. Like, you can do 15 levels in an hour, but you can't do 15 levels for every hour. Like, that's not a thing that happens. Oh, I had the wrong grenade.
Received. Golden bullet.
Let's actually go get the key chest up there. Also, we can take that route. They changed the Hunter Summit area. Have you not just been there in a while? Because at the start of this season, they closed the back doors. Like, the back part is now completely closed as well, forcing you to kind of be in that room. That's the one you mean, or did they change it again? I haven't been there in maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks. When was the last one? We did one, like, not. But yeah, now the doors are closed to outside, so you can't go on the balcony anymore, which is, you know, the other thing we started doing. Because, you know, we couldn't stay in the back room, so we would go to the balcony, and
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
that too has been yoinked away from us.
Get him off our flank!
As if somebody was
Hostile has
yoinking.
full golden bullet.
That was a little bit delayed. It's almost Hollywood-like. And I'm gonna do this thing because... Although actually, where is this convoy going? Actually, if I engage them there, they're gonna spawn from where the... Or are they? Kind of depends.
Kill someone?
Anyway, if you really want stuff like this, just a bunch of people. Oh, they spawn from that sewer, okay.
Incoming
So
hostiles
what I really
detected.
want is, yeah, kinda... God damn it, that went like between his legs or something. Guess I'm doing 14-second wait.
Will burn every last one of those responsible.
Let's bring some justice!
Detecting
These guys are bringing just ice? I love ice. We got ourselves some just ice. That's our first time we saw it. Yeah, making that fun, like that fight actually, I kind of, I'm not against it, honestly. It actually makes the hunters, because, yeah, in the end as well. Actually, yeah, because, I know, Voorhees, if you did go and get your hunters then, because Voorhees was at that point as well, and, but then I was like, we're asking for help, but I was like, if you just want to get, because yeah, I wasn't gonna be on till like this evening. Or just do it on normal. If you just want to get it done, you know, you can drop the difficulty, of course. Yeah. Okay, good, nice.
There's a sickness coming.
Because of course the only part where it's actually needed is the Ridgeway quest.
Nobody will escape when
Foam is on the wrong button. Objectively on the wrong.
access key detected.
Alright, we need a further 2. That's the reason I chose this one. They're gonna come up from a sewer, so they're all packed together. It's kinda worse. Yeah. Although, of course, you can, like, yeah, the start of Grand Washington and the start of
Progress resumed.
what's it called? Viewpoint would work as well.
Fuck this stuff!
So yeah, you just need some elites now. What I might do for that is, yeah, let's fix up this build. I need my things to be off cooldown.
Manual override required.
Choose that one from there as well. That would make this a 3. Could just do it as a 3. I need 9 more elites while I have golden bullets. Heroic might be a better choice for that, of course, man. It's just stay too challenging. Who wants difficulty anyway? Especially what I fight is if you're like the original, as I called it as well in that video, like the original overpowered thing, the Scorpio can already kind of trivialize a lot of those kinds of fights.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
I get the feeling that this
Received.
very
Golden bullet.
first wave was maybe spawned on when I was in range. Is it the first?
Hostile has full
Even
golden
on
bullet.
challenging, there should be a few more elites. I I feel. Of course, all above me. No, I needed you for ping. That guy just say, give me your vengeance? Like not revenge, but revengeance? I don't feel I've ever heard that word outside of actually, you know,
detected.
the one place it got used. Yeah, this maybe isn't that effective. Let's just take it to heroic for a second. Or actually, do you have any bounties in areas where it wouldn't be too hard? I mean, if I just keep my distance, let's just take heroic bounty. Put it there as well.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, level 51 already.
Target is near you,
Yeah,
Agent.
let's quickly. We get a bit more. Stats. This might as well as get these in intermittently instead of at the end when it's, you know, just sitting there for 5 minutes. The vow, the lush, and the enlightened. Should watch out because yeah, we are on heroic now. What else do we have gold? Also my memento. Oh, actually no, memento. Because the memento is kind of charged, but actually no. Fast travel to somewhere where I lost all my mementos. And I'm just gonna keep my distance from this door. So I'm gonna do that just as a CC. Corpses, that guy. Few of them. Okay, so once I get this done, should just get that descent out of the way because I forget. I might have to because this is the last day that greed's on there. You're back.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Bravely run away. Give me your bullet.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Definitely not the biggest fan of the tech tank without the tech tank part. Where you don't have a... Because yeah, the revive hive, you just need it. The thing is just... Because I have that as Mel so often, right? And on actual tech tanks where you just get hugged from somewhere and just you die. We do need that, but then yeah, that eats up a lot of the greatness of a tech tank.
Guess all of us have to stand guard too.
It's just 3 names. That's all there is here. Okay. Fuck those things. Barely any Heartbreaker stacks. This might actually be a fight. But I killed their lawnmowers at the release, so that was like the really dangerous part. Do I have healing cam? Why? I really want that guy's backpack. What did he? Oh. It's turning into. Thing is, yeah, I can't push into 3 names. But also, I can't really stack from here. I'm just gonna run out of ammo here. Such annoying. You know what? Let's risk it. There's issues as well. One of them has golden bullets, so that does actually hurt a lot.
Golden bullet received.
You don't know.
Risky, but we got it done.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Sometimes you just gotta get it done. I know we need
Got the
3 more,
target.
so
Nice.
even after that.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Nicely. Well, yeah, I was too passive for too long. I was hoping that one of them would just rush me. That was the plan. That was the hope. But none did. So then we had to take matters into our own hands. Don't want to per se do another heroic, because yeah, I don't have the builds yet really for heroic. Also, not the watch points. So I'd had much higher watch points. I'd be a lot more okay with it. It's gonna have elite even on normal. Just one here, so much I have to finish. Nice. It's, yeah, that's 48 times 3 floors left. So I was running out. Oh yeah, I was running out of ammo. So one of the in the worst case, if I just run out of ammo and I just don't feel comfortable, I just retreat. If you don't get shot at for 10 seconds, you can just fast travel that way. You gotta be smart on hardcore. Just if the fight is not going your way, you just
Refreshed.
fast travel away and just Live to fight another day. Or fight to live another day. Well, basically one of the two options.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
That's 48.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You just make a control point heroic and just... What am I doing?
Thank God you came along.
Not sure what difficulty is this one. That's pro. That's challenge. Yeah, sure. Let's go do that. Well named enemies are precise and yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, skill wise. Although if they had a bombardier drone, I would have just rushed them earlier. Yeah, especially three names like together like that. It is actually dangerous, like on heroic. They're and I only get in effect 2 mistakes. Oh well, 3. One is my health gate, one is my revive hive, and then and then
Hostile completed.
after that one
Golden
I
bullet.
get another health gate, and then I die.
Target is nearby.
The Viceroy and the Architect. It's better to play it safer on. Should have maybe grabbed ammo at some point. There's actually ammo boxes around. Goodbye. Two elite, that's all I need. What if I get the bosses here with this? Bosses are elite. It's 49. Was some delayed action. I don't know. Yay! That's the last challenge.
That's the target agent. Target neutral.
We'll finish off this one just
Good
to...
work.
We're here anyway.
That's your target.
Already killed and aimed. Yeah, it's heavy named. Explosive drones. That guy's kind of an annoying spot.
You got the target.
I was just putting behind a pillar.
Golden bullet received.
So it can't really hit me well.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. Yeah. Although, well, there's other ones as well that, yeah, Oxy. Although Oxy especially, it's more the hunters, the floor 100 hunters. Their Oxy is just so powerful that it just makes it hell. At least in the old ways, because yeah, that was really dangerous when you were staying in that in the office area. Just that was really one of the. But yeah, bomber drone, yeah, it's up there. Big seeker, also as well because it bleeds afterwards. So if it health skates you, you need to use the quick med pack, otherwise you will be damned by it.
Here to check something out? Thank you, Agent. I appreciate
We'll leave this hardcore character on 53. Before we swap accounts, I just really briefly want to check the alternate targeted. If it has any, because yeah, I totally didn't look at it. And this character has that, so. Grapes and some cheese.
Safe area detected.
Alright, nothing too great. Oh yeah, there's ARs here again. But yeah, nah, let's not do that now. It's kind of. Well, actually, as well, this account does not need that. Yeah, let's quickly swap accounts. I'm gonna go back to main account. I'm gonna go do a Nemesis run because I haven't yet done my run on the character that I'm collecting collectibles on. And today is the last day of Greed, which is one of the better ones, so might as well get that in. But yeah, as well, if anybody's interested in joining me for that, feel free to do so once I'm in. It's annoying that UB Connect putting ads even in the your selection of the game, because I usually launch Division by like right clicking UB Connect and then selecting them, but they've put an ad for Star Wars Outlaws on there. As they're doing something different. Mask, chest holster, Umbra gloves. Wait then. Mask, chest holster, Umbra gloves, knee striker, bag ninja. Oh yeah, you shouldn't put one piece striker in there. Anything else would be a much bigger, better choice. Picaros is actually not the worst choice, for instance, especially if you're going technicians. Because yeah, one piece striker is weapon handling, which you could literally just get the same amount with more bonuses just from Eagle's Grasp. Like a one piece striker with ninja making a two piece is like never really worth it. But yeah, try it maybe with if you're using some of the skills and such. Try it with Picaros. Otherwise, either Providence for headshot plus crit chance.
Safe area entered.
Or if you're using SMG, Sokolov is a lot of places easy pick. Well, yeah, keep in mind that that's never like there is a PvP setup for that kind of works, because just in PvP you can charge it up and it's just other builds work less well, so that build moves up. But in PvE and especially giving up also the backpack talent and stuff for PvP play or for PvE play. Umbra is already like not one of the greater ones to begin with, so you can use all the help you can get. How does the status effect attribute affect the Scorpio? It doesn't at all. The Scorpio, as with its text, it depends on how many pellets it hits. So duration of status effects is based on percentage of pellets hit on applying the shot. And the damage is just fixed. So for instance, for the poison, a poison tick is like set and nothing else does damage here anyway. So, but yeah, status effect does nothing for Scorpio. You should not be putting status effect in for Scorpio. It's just based on how many pellets hit. Around Chameleon, what approach should I take? Completely competitive right now. Competitive, no. The top end of ARs is
Whatever you need.
very competitive.
Another agent is now in your group.
And Chameleon just isn't that. Can you make it good enough, especially just to use? Definitely. It fits pretty well in Striker. Strikers are RPM increase, rate of fire increases, works well together with it. Just running it with Striker, make it a detox third stat if it's an old Chameleon that used to have crit chance. Put yourself, just make everything crit damage basically with a Cheska, basically the standard one with Cheska obliterate and yeah, Pamik, yeah, I'm just doing Nemesis run. So if you want to join, I'll likely be, yeah, just run there. Also, let me jump into Discord. I'll do that already. I was loading up the Discord.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, Pamik's loaded in unless anybody else wants to join. We'll take it as a 3-man.
Another agent is now in your group.
He's as well. Yeah. Actually, yeah, we should maybe try not dying. Although, yeah, let's not overthink it for this, because that also slows it down. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't.
Combat simulation program active.
It's all blue course. Yes, it would be one of the better picks if you're going all blue course. But at that point as well, you're kind of making an uncompetitive build. Is the thing. But the Chameleon, especially now since the third stat, because one of its biggest issues was that third stat. Now that it can be detog, it's kind of in the same boat as Bullet King. It's definitely not as bad as it used to be. You can definitely use it. It's a pretty good, easy starter weapon.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
Because yeah, you can also kind of get it easily.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. And you?
Yeah, doing pretty good. Yeah, let's get this Nemesis run going.
Combat simulation activated.
And hey there, Pamik. How you doing as well?
I'm doing great.
Nice.
How about you?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good and tired, but yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, let's see about let's try not to die, and then yeah, if we die, it's fine. Because mostly it's gonna be the Nemesis part. Although we might, I might actually die because I'm off hardcore, so my brain is going like, you know what? Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Yeah, when you said not die this run, the game was offering me Oxidizer. I was considering it. Maybe big glass can afford it, so I die faster.
I mean, yeah, this isn't the rotation for it.
Hostiles constructed.
Rat would be a lot better.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
How's that build, Comic?
Which one you mean? The pestilence?
No, the chest you crafted.
Yeah, that's for the.
That's for the pestilence.
It's nice. I can finally play the game.
Console. active.
Yeah.
I don't need to stand in front of crafting station the whole time.
How many points would you guess you spent on that?
It was almost 2 full watch holds, which is 12k, and one was like, I had one before already pre-started that was like 6k points, so I'm guessing around 28k points used.
What do
Yep.
you want to do? Which room?
Let's take the medium. Let's go for the shortest routes though.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
I'll say it.
Medium.
But we said starting tomorrow. Let's not make him late.
Sorry, I can
That's
show
a
up
he
for work.
issue,
I
right?
was running Descent with IKEA and
Yeah.
we went for a loop for the IKEA.
I had to defeat the nemesis. Don't you understand?
No prisoners! You'll pay for that!
Console. Available.
Let's save the best for last. I mean, yeah, that was obviously gonna be the hot take, the hottest take. That was gonna be determined. So I kind of went in a like mildest to hottest, although a lot of people were still are defending the term
Location.
DZ exclusives
Difficulty
in
rating.
different ways. but
Medium.
I feel that term definitely like needs to just die.
Hostile construction initiated.
The amount of time confusion exists around that term is just
I'll pin the target.
I
especially
think
in,
for
in-
the term DC exclusive, you
Console.
would need to say
Available.
DC exclusive if you don't run Descent.
or named caches or
Or named caches.
manhunt or
Or anything in the game.
basically
And
anything.
it almost like the same for you can
Descent
only for Regulus you
exclusive?
can say it's raid exclusive.
Yeah, that's the last raid exclusive one. Well, the thing is also it just creates confusion. Like at this point, I would, if you're gonna call them something, call them named item cache weapons. I feel that is. I mean, yeah, it's like maybe the yellow one. We got the opportunistic, and then go for marksman rifles or shotguns.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
But the amount of times people, you know,
Hostiles
either on
constructing.
conversations go,
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
oh, I don't think that is a DZ exclusive because I've never been in the DZ and I have one. That is a very common thing to see on any. And then as well, like people go like, it's DZ exclusive, and then the people go, yeah, like, the other one
Console.
which is just.
Available.
I don't want to ever go
Supply
into
station
DZ.
activated.
Then it's just like, no, wait.
There's other ways to get it, so it's
Yeah.
not exclusive.
It's just exclusive because we call them exclusive. Because the thing is, they used to be like that. The term doesn't come out of nowhere. In year one, there was no other way to get a lot of those items. Like, it's just
Room selected.
DZ and
Difficulty
PvP,
rating.
and that was it.
High value target.
Anything. Left on the start.
It's just 2 those, right?
Yeah. Mid right. So that's the two.
I'm going mid right. With you.
Constructing hostile
on that
combatant.
end. But yeah, the term kind of stuck around and it's just. The annoying thing is there's also like not a better thing we could call them. Like there is no. Because yeah, they are still tied to the DZ intrinsically, kind of. And PvP. This guy's just walking up on me. I'm just gonna go away so I survive.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, don't die.
I'm just gonna wait for backup.
I need a new place for this rig.
This guy is the worst guy, always the first guy.
Breathe 3, okay. At least something.
Oh,
Just not
I,
a
Breed 3
glass
with
cannon.
rifle? Come on. I need a better gun.
think I'm gonna, yeah, let's take breed 3, right?
Yeah.
I
Or you think you
I
glass
had the
cannon?
triple good ones at Regicide.
I mean, you
Agonizing
can
and
always take a glass cannon. It's the best one, right?
yep,
Especially
exactly.
for not dying.
Oh yeah, here let's not like over try playing it way too safe. Partially as well, like if we get rat, that's gonna be a lot easier. I might take the demolisher here just to.
Oh,
Actually, no, I'm gonna take the light with M4.
Super 90. Okay, I need opportunistic.
Easy there.
Ammo
Well-
capacity or armor kit?
Well, generally, you want to get all the armor kits and just a few of the ammo cap. I generally try to get one armor pack each loop, just so you also don't have to spend for the refill. You just
Entering new
each loop you
room.
grab one.
Difficulty rating easy.
Oh yeah, this loop I think I want. Yeah, 3 doors now, so
Hostile construction
man per door.
initiated.
I have 0 red talents, by the way.
Nice. I mean, you want the blue ones to not die, right?
I just didn't get any. It's just one wave, so
Console
it's not too
active.
bad. Start with Optimist.
Operator cleared to select new room.
There's also one thing
Room
for
selected.
that,
Difficulty rating medium.
for getting the no
Hostile
deaths version.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlight.
I would think actually it's better to like go to like loop 7 or something. And
You mean with Nemesis to loop 7? Or?
yeah, like just delay it a little. The deeper you are, the easier the Nemesis fights are. Generally.
Yeah, because you have more chances on the exotic talents and
Console
better talents.
active.
No, no, yeah, they just don't scale as hard as
Supply
in the same
station
way as
available.
enemies. Kinda.
Let's go Adrenaline Rush, let's go. So I have Intimidate active.
They do scale, but not like you know, how, like enemies at like loop 10 kind of
No.
are like pushovers.
Operator authorized to select new room.
I remember at the start of Descent, I always went like the hardest rooms, like hard always when I got one.
Room
And
selected.
got to
Very
Difficulty
hardcore
rating
of you.
medium.
Yep.
Yeah.
And even when I didn't get
I mean,
like,
still
the
people do
weapons, I
Confronting
went
hostile combatant.
like 4 loops with just the pistol. Till I got the right weapon I wanted,
Yeah.
or at least something good. And I got really late to Nemesis, and it was super easy. Because it was at the time when the
Console
lake was
online.
I mean, yeah, especially if you have the right exotics and stuff back then, especially.
not a good picks.
Yeah. I'm still on 2 reds.
Operator selected. Select
Also
new room
this
to
way,
proceed.
That's a bunch of places. Yeah. Oh yeah, some
Entering new room.
bustling
Difficulty rating
cities.
medium. Hostile construction initiated.
Although yeah, I'm very much just not a big crowds kind of person. Strangely, with my line of work, still.
Console available.
I got the hardest spawn, one sniper. Oh, there it is, opportunistic.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Oh, good thing I'm authorized to select this room.
Room selected.
Am I
Difficulty
authorized to
rating,
stand out?
high value target.
Close left and mid and far on the other side.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'm gonna try to be like in the middle.
Rocket launcher.
Nice.
Yeah, then yeah, let's start taking some reds. You're wondering why we're shooting those.
Because we suck at aiming and we like need to try to look we can aim.
Yeah. There's no determined in here, so yeah, we can never get good at aiming.
It's part of the practice. Huh. No good weapon picks, but I got the boom. This something nice.
Yeah, we need to get our skills fixed up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
What loop are we on?
now.
3.
You want a scanner pulse?
Scanner's gonna be a random pick. So also it would replace your jammer pulse there. Because the jammer is also gonna be a random pick. Preferably any of the stickies or fire chem or foam or any of the fireflies. And those are the if I'm taking this, I'm just going, yeah. Let's take that. I'll risk it for.
Oh, for red.
Yeah. So I took LMG there.
Somebody got lucky.
No,
Fire simulation.
Greets all the
activated.
technical, yes. The last day. It's
Entering new room.
another
Difficulty
2.5 hours.
rating, easy. Hostile construction initiated.
I wonder actually if on Trello the thing has showed up at all yet.
Console
The MV
available.
issue.
Don't run through the fire.
Yeah,
I was
fire
cold,
bad.
right?
I mean, yeah. Only way to make yourself warm is set yourself on fire.
Yeah.
Don't you do that at home as well?
Nope, we don't have a fire pit.
No, me
What
neither,
is
but
that?
I do it on the floor anyways.
Let's not, right? Or do we?
I don't know. How are we on the
Wait,
percentage?
we're lost already, right? Because this is the second pick here, right? We're at 51% now
Yep.
on loop 3. We're going to loop 5 anyway. That's why we take this.
Okay. Let's all bunch up on one spot, I guess.
Room selected.
No, we can kind
Difficulty
of melt
rating.
it. Yeah.
High value target.
Let's all go sit upstairs and
Entering
then
new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
we can always shoot that. Just gonna take that away just in case I want to push out there.
Got the enemies.
Gosh, yourself.
Serious trauma detected.
Permanently dead
He
as
has,
well?
fire rants, watch out for that. At
So
least
does
actually,
he not
that
die
takes
well?
that takes the pressure off at least. Because yeah, it isn't the right rotation for it.
Console active.
Hoping for a rat, maybe. I wouldn't mind doing a somewhat deeper run on third account. Although maybe even on second account for that character. Because yeah, I wouldn't mind testing if we do get reconstructed caches, if we hit 40.
Yeah, I want to do. I want to be a part of that if that's possible.
Yeah.
Maybe I could
Activating
get some
poison gas
That's likely
simulation.
tomorrow evening if you're around.
Entering
Tomorrow
location.
evening?
Difficulty rating medium.
Well,
rat.
it depends. It depends on.
Hostile construction
It depends
initiated.
on when rat comes around.
Yeah, I understand.
Well, tomorrow evening I'm definitely gonna do an alt, and then yeah, if rat is around, I'll do the. I'll use them for it, but otherwise, yeah, some other time. Cause I'll need more watch holes on third account.
Console online.
Gonna be slut again, yeah. Had a lot of sluts. This is almost a slot machine. But so that qualifies as like a complete dad joke. You know?
I mean, has those things. Did it?
Maybe the medium when we already screwed.
Oh yeah. This puts us. Yeah, it's not gonna make a difference. If we pick the medium, we're gonna be on loop 5, end of loop 5 for it.
Activating poison gas simulation. Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Matt, come out, whoever you are. Hello? Icon has enemy.
Console
Russia.
available.
He forgot what this
Supply
child
station
is.
available.
He was still putting his pants on, you know.
Yeah, he was rushing too much.
I'm a coming. I'm a coming. Actually, yeah, let's just check for fire rounds. Actually, yeah, I do have fire rounds.
Me as well. Let's go.
I'm gonna just put them in the pistol and use them as CC.
Extreme heat signature detected. Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Left.
High value target.
It's gonna be 3 here.
3 doors.
Yeah. So it's close left, mid right,
Far left.
oh, far left. Okay. I'll take mid right.
Far left.
I'm gonna stay on the left side, I guess.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
try to
stick
have
between the two
Construction
and just
initiated.
get any of
Yep.
the stragglers. It's gonna run
Two
around.
spawns, right?
Yep. Next one is with the boss. Come on, run through the fire. He's not that stupid, okay.
Oh yeah, we do need to fix our skills. Because also, yeah, keep in mind that the pulse and also the decoy is going to be random. So we don't want to give him, on top of that, another like empty slot and then also. So if you guys get a chance to. Because yeah, I'm gonna do the same. Gonna just put a burster there, I think. Yep.
Reviver, maybe?
Reviver's gonna turn to Stinger or... but if it's your only pick, or it's your only choice... At least it's been... A blinder is good for that.
Yep.
Any of the fireflies is good. A blinder is actually...
Then I will switch my pulse then.
I mean, you could have just kept both, because the other... An empty slot is empty anyway. You could have just used the pulse. Generally, you don't want to just overwrite anything if you don't have to, unless it's from the same like style.
Okay, another armor kit.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Birds
Easy.
are flight attendant, right? Right, nice. Yeah, then getting around then. Oh, actually, I need to run around, build up some
Constructing hostile combatant.
great freeze. Oh yeah, also 2 waves. Anyway.
Yep.
Console online.
I have way too much on his shield. Reroll.
Ja, jag vet inte.
Going south.
Ja, det är väl de två.
It's your pick, for
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostile construction
Everything but the
initiated. Console available.
Let's get concussion. That's got more reds.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Just run on the start.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors. Console online.
So I'm
Supply
kind of
station
overdoing
activated.
it. We're trying to keep breed freeze tracks as much as I as much as I can. Just wiggling the whole time.
Entering new location.
Yeah, generator is an end room, so
Easy.
88. Yeah, we're never gonna hit 100.
Constructing
before.
hostile combatant.
Blow your fucking brains out! Holy shit!
Console available.
You always love me some LMGs out here. Awesome.
Descent is kind of like the only area where I use M60.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Oh yeah, it's as the talents change, so that's how we use them. Yeah, so it's too close right and close left. You can come in. On this one it's ours. But yeah, somebody covered the end.
Hostile construction initiated.
And we're gonna have two waves and then the boss waves. 3 waves total. I feel I've gotten the boss every single time. At least 3 times I've had the boss. Really? He got that heal in still? What a dick. Sir, stop breaking physics. Plus, I'm surprised actually that hasn't turned into a dad joke yet. Yeah, I don't play Descent. Why? I don't like gambling. What do you mean? It's just a slot machine. I
mean, it's true. It's just a slot every time.
Yeah. I feel the groan of everybody through the internet. Yeah, I'm gonna swap my burster for blinder, which actually will do something against the nemesis. Because the burster there was just picked for will turn into a blinder firefly. Well, let's take the medium. Or like whatever we pick here, where we could literally pick all the hards and still get nemesis.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
At some point as well, I need to, likely this week, gonna make a start on, well, finishing up the skills guide and then starting on the descent guide. Now for that one specifically as well, I'm gonna make a... I'm surprised that that just never got made by anyone. Just a list of the skills and kind of what they turn into.
Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance. Console active.
Okay, now it's just not you right here. Now it's where he's.
The pressure was already off. So. I'm gonna take critical as my last one. I'm gonna try to get
Operator
intimidate
cleared to
working.
select new room.
Even my death was,
Medium?
yeah, it's like that's,
Entering new location.
we didn't know what special ammo that boss had, and I found out with my face. Figured it out. It was
Hostiles
flame rat.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I found out as well, but I managed to press the fast net.
Yeah, I did as well, but it got he shot me, and that ate the armor. So
Serious trauma detected.
kind of trying to save myself as well with the quick health back, but yeah,
Agent down.
he had enough to burn me.
Console online. Operator
3
authorized to
rerolls,
select
but at least I
new
get a
room.
red. No, let's just take it.
Room selected.
Get
Difficulty
ourselves our
rating,
reds up.
Easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
Dude, this one, I'll go. I'll go set kind of here in the middle. And help with both doors.
Console available. Supply station activated. Operator authorized to
last one
select
right here.
new room.
Let's take ventilation. Also because it's not boilers.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
Just one far right. Far
Hostile
left, sorry.
construction
Yeah.
initiated.
Yeah, it's gonna be like this: 2 down, 2 up. Actually, I'm just gonna go sit on the door.
Console online.
You know what? Let's bump our optimism so we're much more happy.
Operator authorized to
We
select
need to add a
new
chest
room.
talent that is pessimism so you can. But then also like.
You have the pessimist.
I mean, it's inverse. You could just have it be inverse.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Pessimist-lens.
High value target.
Yeah. Just, the start of the mag does more damage, and then the end does less. Other side mid, and other side left. I'll take other side left. But yeah, you can go in. This one.
Hostiles
Actually,
construction.
I'll leave left for you, Palmer.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
That was apparently a fake sticky. I do love that quick.
Exotic? No. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was there.
Yeah.
Agonizing. Nice. I'm not gonna pick Laskin, but I could, but
I mean, for me, it's really the only pick. Because yeah, the only thing we have left is Nemesis. Because we have otherwise Doctor Home or Regicide, which neither does anything.
I'm gonna pick the skill tier, so I have 4 charges for each Nemesis.
Yeah, we only have 1 random skill as well, so this shouldn't be too hard. Now we have 2 foams, 3 blinders.
Are we gonna go up left or?
Yeah, we're just gonna go set up there. And group setting, that's just really the only place to go. Gonna have full ammo capacity. Actually, as well, I'm gonna put some hollow points into this rifle and maybe explosive into the other one just because I can. Yeah. For some reason, Ezzy got timed out. I don't know why.
More capacity. What is this?
I mean,
Do I have
I did pick fun.
Hollow point.
I have 4 optimisms. That's fun, right?
Of course. Is there anything more?
Yeah. I mean, glass cannon is fun. You should just make a talent named fun at some point.
Entering new location. Difficulty
Okay,
rating.
I have 5 grenades
Nemesis.
already.
Run that to have fun. Mandatory fun.
Hostile construction program activating.
Well, loaded in
Nemesis.
kind of together. That's nice. Alright, let's go get set up here.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, we have 2 close. Yeah, let's see about getting that close right, maybe.
Foam?
I think one is pushing.
Yep.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Watch out, the one in the middle.
System reactivated.
Just looking at us.
Hostile
Foam?
bombardier drone detected.
Oh, bombardier drone.
He didn't send it. Close.
Yeah.
Send it now.
There, he's sending it now. But yeah, just watch your distance. Blinder going on him? Yeah, let's focus this one guy on the right. No, just 2 left. It's gonna be funny that if we don't have a single down on
Death
this.
on this one.
Yeah.
It's like, why did you have to write this? Close.
I mean, everybody except Zip Pommic went down. He gets to.
Can't cry about it.
Yeah. We died on the easier parts. Send another blinder.
Yeah, no death.
Simulation terminated.
Yeah.
Collating data.
Now we need to make a Reddit post.
Oh, my teammates keep dying before the Nemesis. Yeah.
Do we exit to Washington?
So yeah. So for you, press escape and continue, and then grab the radio. That's generally the preferred way.
So we stay in a group.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Is this the patch for this not getting down?
There's a commendation for it.
Come
So with 4-man and then no one going down.
Trig. Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
But yeah, there is like if we have I think I got a reconstructed, or he didn't, Pomik did, and Amateur didn't.
Why do I get it?
I think the two people that don't need them got them.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go get the key chest. That's usually the cherry on top. So every time we come out, there is a working group here. I wonder if when we come out, if the world is always in the same state.
I have never got a cash from Descent.
Oh, you haven't done Descent much then, I'm guessing? Or...
No, not that much, actually.
okay.
I mean, I think it's much more fun in a group than solo it. I tried, but nah, I don't think it's that fun alone.
I mean, once you kind of get more used to it and kind of know the, you know, how to get damage out of
probably.
it, that helps a lot. Especially as well, like kind of knowing the skills that Nemesis and stuff
Yeah.
works well against. Although the rotation kind of matters. This one is kind of okay,
Here to check something out?
but something like Rat is much more gonna be much more consistent for trying to go for that. For instance, you have a 4-man Nemesis, or the 4-man like flawless one. Yeah, I'm gonna pop that reconstructed because I'm not gonna
Thank
keep
you,
that around
Agent. I
till
appreciate
next
this.
season or whenever they fix up the other items. Deconstruct all that.
I'm kind of hoping that they will eventually sometimes fix the blueprints so I can finally finish it off.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck on those last 8 as well. Oh yeah, for me it's showing last 6, but yeah, I have Shield Splinter and Hunter Killer, which you can't get anymore. But then yeah, I've oh actually as well, I didn't even think about it, but I'm very close to a milestone, turns out.
Yep.
23,999. Just for 23,999, you too could have a sub now.
By the way, how do you get the exotic caches on Watch Alt? Can you get on a Watch Alt?
What
Like
do you
exotic caches to open it on level 31?
I mean, yeah, from like the SHE requisition and stuff for them.
I mean, outside of that, if you can, like, if I don't take the rewards for the...
Oh no! So the last few times I tried it. When they now go to the, it used to be when they went to the reward track, or from if you didn't take the reward track, like go to your mailbox. Whatever character logged in first, they would be that level. Now they're always level 40, even the exotic caches.
Yeah.
So while you can open them then still on that character, but then you're just getting the level 40 ones. The only real way is that SHE requisition, but that is also that's one of the better methods to get exotics anyway.
That's easy and fast.
I'm gonna jump to bed. Thanks for the run, guys.
Okay, well, enjoy your
Yeah,
enjoy
I'm
your
gonna
rest.
clean up
Enjoy
and
your
do the same thing.
Sleep and good luck at work, Pom.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Well, let you
Bye.
both get to bed indeed, and I'll catch you guys later.
Laters.
Then
The
yeah,
agent has disconnected.
my end. Oh no, I'm not sure if you're still up for some more. I still have a weekly to do. I'm gonna quickly swap characters. As I said, I now see the the screenshot of Pamuk getting his item.
Entering safe area.
Whatever. If anybody is interested in getting a weekly in, what is the daily? Daily is tunes. Also, yeah, the 2 targets from that wasn't too great. We could still do it. Although, yeah, it doesn't give any of the names of this. That's the name. Because, yeah, maybe it's, yeah, maybe we'll leave the daily. I'm gonna go do the weekly and do the season pass one.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, Sean as well. Roosevelt looks like a okay-ish one, maybe, for the stronghold. Yeah, if you guys are up for it, let's maybe do that. Let's do Roosevelt for that, and then maybe DCD for marksman rifles, because that's never still needs me a bunch of those. Well, parts especially still need to optimize a few. And then yeah, federal, because it's the season pass one. So I'm gonna go get started on Roosevelt. Yeah, because yeah, if you do want to jump in, indeed. We'll get started. We'll save you a spot, because I don't know if Amateur wants to join as well. That'll be 2, and then let's here as well. Let's just do it with 3, right? Not ammo hoarders, not skill. Cool skills. So we'll do some of the missions and then some of the maybe a bounty or 2 and just get some in.
Another agent is
Actually, I've
your
shown if
group.
you wanna. Your OD, then yeah, let's maybe take. Yeah, let's do that then. Oh, as well, again, if you guys want to, it's not required, but if you want to not have my background sounds, I'm in the Discord and one of the voices. Yeah, let's get it going. That's yeah, have a good night.
Taking down the outcast stronghold
Whatever,
and
good
neutralizing
night
their
before
leader
he says
Emily
so.
Shaw will do
It's the both of you
serious
for
damage to the
joining on that
faction.
one.
Also, Henry has
Good
intel
evening.
that a mechanical engineer from the
hey there.
campus settlement was brought here recently, so be
How
on
are
the
you
lookout
doing,
for
Luca?
captives.
You've got a few
Yeah,
hostiles
not
ahead.
bad. Just leveling up and killing hunters.
Yeah, is that going close to done or?
Yeah, pretty much done everything.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they don't take too
There you go.
long. It's just.
Hostile
Yeah,
is
got my
simply
full
a
black.
bullet.
Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah, from which one was that? That was from the original one, right? And then you get white.
The whining
Has full
from
golden bullet.
Oh, yeah, no, actually, yeah. That.
An agent
Or you
needs
get, yeah, you
assistance.
get white from the ivory one. Yeah, it's a fun thing to have done once. I feel they're actually a pretty cool inclusion. It's just one of those memorable
There's once
things.
is enough.
More bad guys just past the
I wouldn't mind if they were
cargo plane.
repeatable on character.
indication
They used to
of the
be.
shooting.
They used to be. You could do them on
Anything? Not a goddamn thing.
multiple
Why are we
characters,
patrolling this far out?
but that is no longer the case.
Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you got
Yeah, I
to
think
complain.
now you can just pick it up on multiple characters like the.
No, but also yeah, you can't even spawn them. It's basically once account wide. I wouldn't have minded to just do them a few times here and there.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Perhaps if they could randomize it somehow, good as well.
No, although, well, just being it available on multiple characters.
Keep your eyes open. It might be
For instance,
nothing,
especially
but it might
for
be
in my
something.
case, I've been putting it off doing it on third account because I want to maybe make a video on it or something.
Before I shut it for you. Both of you
But
shut up.
I basically had one go at it, so I'm like. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe just making an like guide for it. Thing is, there's already like it's one of those things that dozens of guides already exist for it. I usually avoid those subjects, but I think I could make a good one. But also, I don't think it's maybe not worth the time investment, really. But I might just do it at some point. That's why I've kept that third character or third account hunter free. So. Fire's gone. I was gonna say nothing's gonna spawn on the left side, but eventually something does.
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west
crate
along
up
the
here.
quarantine barricade.
Sure to get that. So might as well loot it all. Yeah, this week is gonna be, for the rest of it, really chill for me. So I did go over here. That's the invaded. Talking and not paying attention. So I'm gonna do a bunch of afternoons, but mostly yeah, Destiny for this week. Oh yeah, let's see if it can kind of not annoy me as much as it did with
You're coming up on a burn
a few of the missions that we had there.
hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Yeah, I played it for a little bit.
Yeah, I've also just I played one a little bit, but two I jumped in here and there, but just never really. But I want to kind of just experience it just to know.
A well-crafted game. Levels are really nice.
Level, just the
Yeah,
surrounding.
planets,
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, visually it does a bunch of good stuff. Although I feel it's the victim of like American video game design circa the 2000s. It's a very lot of muted colors. It's just it like doesn't do vibrance basically at all. It kind of looks like this, like Division when it's foggy. You know, the greens are like not as bright and stuff.
Yeah, number two's got a lot of nice metallic effects and.
Yeah, it does it sometimes, but just in general, I wish it like did color better. Is our color palette kind of yes.
Help me, please.
Not as bad because that was just browns and grays, but because here just sometimes it tries to do color, like it has places where it like is doing color, but it's still very muted. Kind of feels like this, like it's like foggy Division. But then Division, when it's not foggy, like greenery is like super green.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and with HDR, it's a lot more vibrant.
I was kind of looking actually at some monitors. I was maybe thinking of going HDR.
Yeah, I got a LG E4. That thing you just plug in and everything just lights up.
So I've got, I do also some
Golden bullet complete.
photo editing stuff, so
Golden bullet received.
I'm like, yeah, maybe we're cool for that. Although the thing is, generally you want to edit on what you're expecting most of your, you know, the people that are gonna view it. You kind of want to view it in the same way.
Yeah, I think with this one it's got the full RGB or Adobe RGB spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Although yeah, they're pretty expensive, especially if you want to go with higher resolutions. I noticed very quickly.
Yeah, I got so this one's like a TV monitor, TV/monitor.
Yeah. So do press. Yeah. It kind of depends. Yeah, if it is tomorrow, I'm definitely leveling a character tomorrow.
And it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Evening.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
And yeah, if it is rat, I'd be up for doing a run to like definitely like 20 or something. As well here, like you can just plant this one right away. Don't need to be like the person that picked it up. And like with keys. Although this might also be a rogues here. Wouldn't surprise me. No. Intentionally drank all those golden bullets. So I'm just pushing up to get my hatch here. What these bosses really need, of course, is a little bit of sledge.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
This room can be done really quickly. If done aggressively. Oh, somebody got a chameleon there.
Thanks for that.
Oh, it's two chameleons
I
already?
really needed my face burnt off.
They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emily gets away,
yeah,
finding her isn't going to be easy.
two
You've got to stop that boat.
chameleons there. Yeah, let's go get the crate on the right.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
That chameleon eye.
If you really want it, you can fast travel back. Then I'll take it.
I know, I'm fine.
Yes, okay. There's some crate out there.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Burn them up.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched
Loot
yet.
all the way
Looks like
back
they're in the
there.
process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Chance someone else using Flip's career with fire sooner than do this. And they just don't know. Because yeah, that is indeed not a great. Fire cam just doesn't work really on heroic. On legendary. Kind of, yeah, it goes up to heroic. Okay.
Agent down.
Some hugging happened there. That one. My hive there, try to catch this wave.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
If anybody has a shot on
Golden
the right tank, but
received.
yeah, we just need to destroy the tanks here. But otherwise, we're just farming time. Left tanks still. The strategy is just to clean this up quickly. Destroy the hatch real quick and then we can end this. Oh, fuck, yeah, guess not that. I didn't hit this thing too hard.
Serious trauma detected.
That is the timer, and then.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Yeah, that was a stronghold then. Let's go with the crates on the pier as well here. As long as there is some cohesion there. I mean, I experiment a lot as well, even in matchmaking. But at least I feel, yeah. I wouldn't do it on legendary first of all, but more so just it's kind of fine as long as it's actually like still like if it's on heroic and it's heroic viable. Reagents. These two. Actually, what was our time there? 15. Yeah, let's take it to Federal next. Because that is the season pass daily. I don't know if you guys have the season pass, but it's not the worst mission either. We need 2 more missions anyway. I'll take the same. Actually, here, let's take 5 because this one, like on the other one, Stinger Hive is kind of handy there, but here I can just do it with fire. But already as well, like a Fire Eclipse without the backpack is kind of a weird choice anyway.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair.
Especially
the
for
shade
yeah,
node.
for
The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there.
the
but proceed
spread
with caution.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
With creeping death. I got one with opportunistic and Hermana, but at least then it's like giving it up for a group. Let's go investigate the bunker.
You know that bitch hiding from us was that wounded.
Stayed on the island with us.
Played the other guy's voice line even though he was dead. Alright, I didn't get him. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't notice that before. Yeah, I don't know if you're okay with it, amateur, but you're running something other than determined. Okay, generally we try to avoid that in like group settings.
Golden bullet received.
Especially formations like this as well, it's like not required really.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcasts could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, just as a... It's okay when we're like really farming hard, but yeah, in here it's just gonna... You're gonna kinda yoink all... Not that I care about that, but yeah, it kinda makes it even easier. We already have golden bullets kinda
Great.
doing that.
You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the note back online. I salvaged some equipment that the White House note connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up.
The secret can be okay in the inside, but yeah, Not outside, definitely. And people have a lot of weird ideas of what works and doesn't work. It's the same, like a lot of players run tank builds and they're like, they think it's working because they're picking up their allies every time, but they don't understand that, you know, their allies are dying because the group damage isn't there to facilitate not dying. Because when there are 3 strikers and an eclipse, like everything just dies. Then you don't have to worry about
An agent needs assistance.
Because there's always 2 elite rushers there.
Yeah.
Generally, you can't get past them as well, so that explosion is kind of...
Yeah.
Like, explosions in general are kind of not well. There's some latency. Yeah, that last wave was always some elites on the right. Even solo, it's 1 elite rusher. Like, guaranteed.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
This place has a set way anyway, so left, right, lower right, left, right. And then crate in the back here. Beautiful. It's kind of the same thing as like with the 10 strat. Like 10 strat works, but it's just excruciatingly slow, and it's like painting your house with a toothbrush. Like, you can, but if you do it once, you go to your you kind of, you know, if you do it differently, you go like, oh wait, I didn't have to do it with a tiny toothbrush. I could have just used the paintbrush and just done a whole wall in an hour instead of 2 days.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on
Because
the
I've
way.
done the UA with
Sit tight and
a
just try to
full
stay
blue
calm.
build at one point. Like actually full blue. Solo. And yeah, I mean, it worked, but it took me like 2 hours. Just gonna make sure to like get the medics down and stuff, but mostly I just wanted to do it just, you know, it was like, is there actually any place where something like this will die?
Received.
And the answer was no. Because it was a foundry build with, I think, explosive resistance bottom, so it wasn't even red. I like altered my raid build too. Actually, no, it wouldn't have been foundry. What would it have been then? Because I was in year 1, or at the start of year 2. Not in year 1, but yeah, legendaries didn't exist past that.
You gotta put out the flames.
But it was
I don't know if Maya
before
has
the
any
raid.
fireproof gear.
It was like before Iron Horse was out, so yeah, foundry wouldn't exist. Was it? Iron Horse kind of came early, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like before that, before Iron Horse was kind of bitch. I no longer have that kind of patience either. I mean, if I have to, like, if you're, if there is, you know, some gain or something, I'm okay bashing my head up against a challenge over and over. Because I was just standing in front of enemies, just unloading, and then here and there even having to like run back to an ammo box because you just ran out of ammo, and I was just using SMG and an AR, I think, and we just run out and just run out of ammo and have to run back and just get more ammo and then run back in. But then, yeah, I guess it was just high-end, maybe. Because I'm trying to think, like, what did you even have before Foundry?
I'm safe for now.
Just high-end,
I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them. They're coming! It's not safe!
Spill the blood! Take them out.
Here, Rager's gonna help him show where enemies are.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Alright, what's the one? Let's do the classic, although apparently I don't. You know what? Well, we'll just taunt him in other ways. How come this character doesn't have Haka? Because that's a classic thing to do there, just to do Haka against them. So.
Golden bullet complete.
Ledges happen. Heavy on the right. Wait, what was this? Oh, aren't you get the field recon done? Because yeah, that's bleeding basilisk and then killing him is one of them, and he definitely bled there. Between the ongoing and actually no, I didn't use a stinger here. So what's that? They got the firewall shirt and pants.
When you did, I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country.
Yeah, I didn't have anything.
I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
Yeah, let's maybe do DCD then for marksman rifles, because yeah, it's either that or Jefferson or American history. Because all three have decent loot, but let's go DCD. It's easiest. Yeah. I mean, yeah, with a lot of the global events that are like powerful, you can drop damage for just utility basically. And Foundry definitely isn't horrendous. You can actually make an SMG build with Foundry even in the past. I actually haven't really messed around with the chest in the backpack much recently. Oh, yeah, that's... Because yeah, they changed chest in the backpack with Resolve, which is like 2 seasons.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there.
But I feel just in the roles that you would use it for, Vanguard is just too important, and it's always like now galvanized and like even Protector or something, or even Adrenaline Rush just to keep yourself alive.
Terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Oh, there's a crate down here.
They're heading for the admin terminal. Stop them.
Agent down.
I always have to go up on this end. Sorry, I'm too wrong.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
We're only in loot mood. Loot mood? I mean, yeah, it was a loot mood, but also loot mode.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got.
Found the
There's
Rusher.
an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
And you can grab the loot as well. And, yeah, it's on the left there. That open door.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
Here we'll go till we have
We'll
the...
open the fuel line.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Basically just set everything on fire, right? That's my... It's my task. Also, who needs a fuel line? I'm equipped.
There is a fuel line.
Oh, that doesn't pop up though. We're dead here. Oh well, it's in... As most fuel lines, yeah, you can't touch the button until everybody's dead. The button knows everybody is or isn't dead.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Let's just skip this wave. Quick mode. Still surprised that there are players around that just
Virus samples detected.
don't know Do you know it, Amateur? Because yeah, we're just gonna skip it. There's no need to get this way. Because if we just all enter that room, we just burn them. Because I feel this one is like one of the more known generally. Yeah, make sure you're like you need to be a little bit further away from the door. Annoyingly.
I guess you could call that clean.
Because the zone there doesn't reach all the way to the door.
able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Yeah. Don't think they've been disposing of the corpses, seeing as I'm looking at a pile, kinda.
I think they skipped a few steps.
Yeah, just
Spread out and search for them. They could be anywhere.
it could be anywhere. Nope, we're right here.
Fuck you, division!
Oh, ouch.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, I have a sledgehammer-sized hole in my face.
I think the outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and
At least that
turning
fixed my
loose on the
armor
city.
breaks.
Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
I feel on that line, the destroy anything that might be contaminated, I should just fire cam myself. I feel I'm contaminated by just running. I don't think I'm gonna get out of here uncontaminated. Like, this isn't just green poison that we're afraid of here now. We're kind of like... We're kind of into, like, all the other big diseases there.
Mixed in.
A little bit of typhoid, a little bit of cholera.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything
Get
you can on
yourself
broad
an
spectrum
exotic IT.
antivirals.
Oh yeah, that's a
Yep,
nice thing.
I got
about,
second one.
yeah, the Dread Edict. That's a nice thing about doing missions with the weapon types or the gear slots. A few more chances at exotics.
Always hide.
Golden bullet received. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Jetpack to them.
That way to spawn. Oh my god, at this baby.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stay back here if you guys go hit it. But also, yeah, let's all just pile up here.
Data transfer initiated.
But actually, yeah, without my hive, I could use some help.
Immediate medical assistance
Okay,
needed.
from the other end.
Agent down.
So that last wave is always mostly elite rushers. We can just loot net. Oh, there's a crate back here actually in this room. Yeah,
Data transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else
Grab the
from
mech
here.
back here. Actually.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with. Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
I know, let's just push up hard and just clear up as we murder them.
Here they come. Be careful.
Nighttime.
Golden bullet complete.
The sledge.
Get into it! Ammo down!
There's two enemies on the right side there. Need to be murdered. This is also one of those boss fights where if we just push it hard, it's actually a lot easier. And a sweet dreams as well. That's the
roll.
As a completion. Yeah, if you guys are up for it, let's go do two hyena either. Do we have control points maybe for them? Do you have that place? And do you have? Because yeah, if we have zones for them, that would be nice. Because yeah, we do have this. Actually, we have this zone as gear mods as well. Let's maybe do that. Let's go take the rifle zone, the Navy Plaza, and then do a bounty for 3 suns. That'll be 5. And then yeah, let's go from from the mission from viewpoint. Unless maybe hit both control points in judiciary because it's gear mods. It's not the worst. Oh, wait, let me turn on or should we just go 5 directives maybe? We still have why can't I? Still have a mission. Yeah, let's take 5 directives actually. This will reset us to a safe house, so let's just jump over there. As I didn't have anything set. Okay, I'm not gonna take Eclipse. I'll take. You know what? Let's try. Yeah, sure, why not? This might actually work for this fight even. X0. But yeah, if you guys start moving towards Navy Hill, I'm just gonna take a quick detour, grab Technician. This might be silly, but it might actually work pretty well. Yeah, let's get the arty-farty with the artificer. Might be an M group.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
maybe grab these because there's no reason not to.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Although I seem to have lost the name. I don't want to thing yet. Although maybe I should just run a red and run a plus.
Golden
Do that
bullet
after this.
received.
Was that the names were? Maybe not. Maybe it was just bench purpose.
A hostile control point detected.
Yeah, order as well. Of course, I have loot all the way back there. Anyway, here, let's definitely not call them in, because you know, I can cheese it. So let's just clear this out, and then we'll get set up and do the second part.
Anybody help?
So this might actually be something that kind of works. As also, yeah, I'm kind of tapping it on and off. We tried about pushing too deep into here though. It can still kind of murder us. Also, I'm gonna be on cooldown in a second.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Like zero, a silly thing to use here, but I should actually work. Somewhat. Although yeah, of course, together with several people. Let's clear up our back because they'll come from this way anyway, so let me get these people gone. Let's go get set up on the front. Once we're all kind of here.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I mean, not that the CC is going to be needed here, but
Nearby.
I was like, I haven't run like zero in forever. That's just awesome. Imagine this thing with friendly fire as a directive.
I wouldn't be standing there.
That would be hell. Yeah, let's
That like the old Dark Zone, wasn't it, in Division 1?
Oh yeah, the old spinny turret there. Although, well, that was just the third targeted. Yeah, I'm gonna go red build for the next ones. gonna grab a striker, just nothing fancy. Just a classic. Let me see if I can make this bounty land. Maybe in that building. Not in the sewer per se. Maybe. Nah, I just really wants to go into that sewer. Let's just do it in the sewer. We'll get some keys. It'll be fine. But yeah, in Constitution Hall, because Black Disc or Tristan's bounties don't really go anywhere else. There's a clips there, that's not great, but yeah, we'll come back for the, and then we'll go on the other end and hit the T control points of
supply room access unlocked.
And actually, I think this way is much.
Rogue agent detected.
Some rogues, although we're not really in the way of them. So, although they might still aggro to me here. Really surprising if they did from this far. Let's just try to avoid them. The zone is also
target is nearby.
Not really a good target at anyway. The reason I wanted to go red build was actually for that.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Hostile completed the golden bullet.
One more day of golden bullets.
Golden bullet received.
That hits registration when you get golden. I feel it's gotten, like, I feel it's not even the servers anymore, it's just something that is just continuously happening. All the keys along the way. Loot up this entire area.
Serious trauma detected.
Deploying turret! Can't take much more.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
I'm pinned over.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Spawning right behind me.
That's your target.
I'm behind us. vision. One of the super handy things.
Got a target. Nice. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
The entire area.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
Seeing as I'm next to the store. Let's start here. You know what? If I remember at the end of the stream, we might actually try. See if we can make Yannick spawn if directives are off.
Hostile control point identified.
Bunch of blue resources. And a bunch of keys. Because I think it might have the same root issue as because there's one classified where you kind of have to do an emote at some point. You wave to a camera basically. But that one also breaks if you have directives on. This might have the same core issue. But yeah, for now, let's go hit the two control planes up there. No bounty, let's have a rogue bounty actually afterwards. I'm not sure what we could do. Actually, let me see. Fuck this banner. Let's see where it goes. We'll go to the control point first, either way. This goes in the middle, yeah. We'll just do that. We'll hit the southern control point and then go for the bounty. And then go for the northern control. Might as well. Loot up all the spots. And now I'm gonna actually take come from the north end on this control point. Just to not come in underneath the minigun. Ooh, cakes. Wait, $20 for a lemon tart? I feel that's...
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
No wonder they shut down. With prices like...
Golden bullet complete.
We can just avoid those. No, we have a Leeds patrol leaving or coming. I think they're leaving because they're not in range actually.
High threat enemy patrol detected.
Love it always with the hyena RC car ladies. They'll get into cover and then their butt will be sticking out. They're very explosive, but doing all of these things because I want to go up there in a second.
Heavily armored hostile detected. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh,
Agent out.
can I respawn?
Agent down.
Yeah, we're all down.
Agent
I'll stay here if somebody kind of gets back into range. We got most of the way there. But yeah, we got a little bit aggressive. Because then once somebody's in range, I'll respawn on them, but then we'll keep this alive at this stage. That's it, we got. Because yeah, that side is always very dangerous like that. That's why I generally don't go on that end. I think Lucar's close enough. And respawn on him. Or melt both.
Hostile control point detected.
I'll just come inside the territory. Around here.
No, Sean, you can respond as well. There you go. They're all bunched up like that. That's interesting. Why are they? Gonna send the opener. There's a patrol down south. Multiple actually. So watch out about going or leaving your back open to that.
Golden bullet complete. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
I'll respond now.
Agent vital signs
So
0.
not real. Yeah, I'll respond. Because in the open world, you can just respawn at any time. We're not in a mission or anything. Anything still like that? Oh, okay, we have a convoy coming in.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Get it going.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Another.
South. Well, yeah, which I'd rather likely engaging that territory as well, man.
Received. Golden bullet. Heavily armored hostile detected.
We killed the bird. Really, that guy threw it from all the way over there and was on target? Surprise, I actually connect.
Thanks.
That was just a Hail Mary.
Yeah.
Supply room access unlocked. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That's our assault team, but they actually captured it anyway. Yeah, let's go for that bounty. We can just go from here. It's about the same length as the safe house anyway. Kobe's. Can you tell I'm a little bit hungry? I haven't eaten a good evening meal. Checking out all the all the signages.
That's a bulletproof signage right there.
Exactly. Oh yeah, I feel one of the
everything around it is all burnt down. But
oh yeah, but also just literally like all of these, a ton of the things we take cover behind would really in no way ever stop bullets.
Yeah, that's right.
Especially not, you know, high velocity rounds and stuff that.
Target is
Like
near
maybe
you,
pistol
Agent.
stuff, but. Okay.
I'm gonna get you.
We're just aggroing as we go.
Are they set in the future a little bit?
Not actually sure when it's set. I think it does give a year at some point, and it's like around, like, now-ish, basically.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Because especially that. I'm not sure if it gives an actual year, like, the year is.
Yeah.
Serious trauma detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
But, it's liking a territory then. Yeah. They'll come up from the sewer, or from the... Where will they? Oh, yeah. Train station end. If I didn't know better, I would think we're in New York. Trying to avoid that thing.
Target near you.
Access key detected.
Let's get this one thing.
I don't know where the stash ones are.
Let's go actually do the bounty. Or we Kill a monk.
Sidetracked all the time.
Yeah. We'll kill a monk, a ducky, and a townie. Oh yeah, also, before I forget, to get a shotgun there with swap speed third stat, which might be... That can be one of those ones that's... missing from a library.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
What? How are there this many enemies? Just...
Sure.
Game's trolling. There's an inner area in here?
System disrupted.
Oh wait, this is the other side of this office? Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes some form of sense.
System back online.
There's the office is... Yeah, that one. Because I just never came out this side of it. Huh.
I think there's some kind of hunter thing in there. Is the one with the
oh, in here there's one. Yeah, one of the hunters.
Yeah, in here.
Yeah. No, I thought you meant the other office. But yeah, indeed, one of the hunters spawns here.
Yeah.
The New York exhibit. And yeah, this is copied to floor 100 on Summit. An exhibit so nice they built it twice.
An agent needs assistance.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Kind of ammo.
Agent down.
Target down. Good job.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
That's your target.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
That fire was a little bit too strong for that quick kill.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
They're coming from where we came from.
That's the target, Agent.
Right at me!
Wait, where is this guy even? How did he get up there? So did you jump down?
spot.
Yeah, how do you even get up there?
What?
Should be
Weird.
enough. Wait, we can't get up there, what? Is it dropped loot underneath us?
Oh, fine.
Huh. Never seen anybody in that spot before.
Hmm.
But also, yeah, the game thinks we can't get there because otherwise we're going to drop
Target
the
down.
loot
Good job.
of that enemy underneath us.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Alright, yeah, no worries, Shannon. Thanks for joining. And get you in.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I'll go the ongoing then. Because yeah, let's set that last control point. Even though, yeah, we've done the weekly actually, technically, but you know. When the game gives us gear mods, on its own, might as well make some use of it. So when we go from this end, so we don't get in between all of those enemies. Because yeah, we could go from DUA, but because there is a side exit here. I think that does open up once the. Oh, good thing I ran around. But I have some loot back here. Is there, we can exit through here, right? Yes. Wait, that amateur on the. Oh, okay. Ah. Yeah. It's from the front exit. We're gonna make some special ammo happen.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Let's get rid of this revive hive because I'm never gonna be able to use that.
Hostile completed.
After this control point, that'll be it for me. Oh. I can use some more sleep. But then, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some Destiny and then Division in the evening.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
And that'll likely be the rhythm for the next few well, weeks even.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, we have stuff north as well. Just wanna rub my face on that wall. Well, it leads to like that back area there. There's some crates there, but there's like a ladder running around together. I'm just gonna murder our dear hyena neighbors. There's a random corner. Right. Actually, in this one, let's call them in early. Just to have some chance at rogues.
Reinforcements en route.
Sneak up on me. I can cover you.
That wasn't the greatest grenade toss.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
We shout about pushing into here because they spawn right there as well. Like, we can, but just don't overdo it. Also, we're getting flanked here. It's ready to fall out.
Golden bullet complete. Heavily armed hostile detected.
And we're gonna have defense instantly, so.
They're closing in.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Inside.
I'll move on them from there.
Immediate. Golden bullet active.
Team down.
Level 2 focus.
Hostile detected.
But yeah, especially some golden bullet iron lung is actually a real game.
Vital signs critical. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Oh shit, there's still a purple over there. Being purple things.
Detected from the control point in proximity. Supply room access unlocked.
No rogues. That's fine. Some extra targeted would have been nice, but it's really sensitive. Yeah, it's pretty easy actually. Division is pretty solo friendly, and also group friendly. So if you want to jump back in, the one thing you will have to expect is if you haven't like leveled up a character yet, like depending on license release, that depends on like if you had a character that was at end game, then you will have to go through the campaign and stuff. But that's also kind of the tutorial. You can choose to skip parts, a big part of it. using the Warlords of New York boost to get to level 30 quicker, so that you can get to end game quicker. If you're not, you know, a lore person and you just want to get to end game, that's fine. But you also, yeah, you do then like skip a bunch of tutorials and stuff. So generally it's recommended to just level up. In that part, it's yeah, most players are at end game, so it's not very busy. You won't be able to like match make for much or something. You could try joining a clan up front, and plenty of players that are, especially in clan settings, willing and wanting to help other players, basically, to whatever they're doing. You know, just camaraderie, basically. Yeah, let's jump back to the White House. But yeah, it's very, but it's also very, like, you can just get through it solo completely. If you want to get the full campaign plus the Warlords of New York campaign done.
Come on over and take a look. Finest
Yeah,
selection in the district.
Like on a first time playthrough, that's going to be 24, 25 hours ish. If you put your head down and you just grind it out, it's like 20 hours ish. If you just jump to New York, it can be done in like 3 hours, 4 hours. To get to end game. And then yeah, there's plenty of active clans and stuff. So. But yeah, I'm gonna thank you guys. Thanks, Lucor, for
joining. Thank you very much.
Yeah, and I'll likely catch you around. Oh, right. Wait, you were about to ask a question, I think, or.
Okay, good night. Good evening.
have a good night. As well, thanks, Amateur, for joining us. Yeah, I wasn't in the call, but.
An agent has left your group.
But yeah, I'll free you guys up. Oh, also, as with many of my recent milestones, I completely forgot. I was like, oh yeah, let's take a screenshot at 24K, but yeah. Oh well, who cares? Yeah, let's actually get ourselves cleaned up. But yeah, it's pretty. It's still a pretty active game, and
thanks for your business.
Especially if you're like talking about wanting to do raids and stuff. Yeah, there's plenty of active clans, and you can join up for those, or even just if you gear yourself up and kind of look around for the information, you can also even just LFG. There's even, for instance, yeah, specifically for the raids and incursions, which is kind of like a 4-man raid, basically. There's only one of them, though. There's also groups where you can kind of sign up. They have just like set teams of like, for instance, for the raids, which are 8-man. They have 7 people, and then per round they just take a random with them just to try to get them the things that are mostly tied to the raids, like are still, you know, Regulus, which is just from the raids, a true raid exclusive, but then yeah, things like the Eagle Bearer and then the Ravenous and such, which are no longer exclusive to the DZ or exclusive to the raids, because they're also now in the DZs, but you still want to, that's not a grind you want to do. Just by drop rate, not even by like DZs being harder or something. Yeah, we'll get these cleaned up. And that's going to be it for me. Nice. First, gonna send everybody off on a raid on the Twitch end. That's me. Always do.
Nice doing business with you.
Yeah, good. This week, got all 4 of my weekly projects on this account done. How many stars am I up to? And as a reminder as well, be sure to, at some point, spend your stars. You don't even need to save them up. I do. I save them up till the last day. But yeah, just be sure to spend them tomorrow. Because yeah, if you don't spend them, what you don't spend, you lose. So, yeah, let's go and find somebody to raid on the Twitch end. And hopefully there is... I'm gonna check in the category as yeah, the most of the people that I'm following. bunch of them are in First Ascendants and scattered about. But then what we'll do is just gonna quickly check what they're doing. Oh, they're just in the wrong category, I'm guessing then. I was like, who is this person and what are they doing? But yeah, they weren't even really in division. See a bunch of people in conflict and stuff, which not my jam. Actually, yeah, let's wait, who's this person? Just as a quick looky loo.
Looking for something?
Wow, their stream is set very loud. Turns out.
I appreciate the trade.
They seem to be just leveling. Oh yeah. Let's rate this person. I haven't rated them before. I haven't actually. I don't think even watched them before, but you know, we'll take a chance. But yeah, be sure to show them some love and say hi for me. Oh wait. Do they not allow raids? Maybe is that it? Or I don't know. If they don't allow raids, it wouldn't. They wouldn't even show up there. Wait. Now I've lost them. What even happened there? I have no idea. You know what? We'll just do. we'll just do. Actually, yeah. Let's do that. CKG loves cookies. Actually, I missed him earlier. I think as he was kind of obfuscated there. We'll just rate him. He's doing some space admin. By the look of things in a group setting. So enjoy that, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon with some Destiny, as yeah, I've been messing about with a few other games on the afternoons, and evenings will still always be Division, and evenings will also always be the stream that I do. I'll be missing a few afternoons here and there still because, you know, just, if it gets sunny, I do want to enjoy the sun for a day or two. But yeah, enjoy KG Love Cookies, and I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.